Yeah, go.
We're
Yeah.
live. Happy Friday, everybody. We're playing Mass Effect until the sun comes up. That's not true. I lied about that part. We're going to play it probably for like 4 or 5 hours. I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
Alex. I
We're
got
gonna
Matt
play the
right now.
normal time, baby.
Heck yeah,
And what
get
we always did.
excited. Get
It's a
excited.
special day.
Whoop, whoop.
Chelsea'll
Currently,
be
we
here in a
just got.
bit.
Yeah. So where we last, I don't remember where we were. I was gonna be like where we last left off, but I don't know what that is.
We're on this planet. Remember her?
Oh right, this is like the spy,
Yeah.
the cold
And
spy
it's
planet.
cold, and you talk to a bunch of people,
What's this
and
about loose contaminants?
I don't know.
Biological agents are present in the
Saren's still
tramway
out there.
decontamination chamber.
We got to get him.
The
You beat the
tram station
Thorin.
has been sealed in the interest of
We beat the
I remember
Thorin.
the
We
Thorin
saved
more than,
Liara.
The fail-safe
Yeah, we
plasma
saved
jets
Liara.
is recommended
Mid-tier
prior
pussy
to
was our
access.
was our verdict on Liara.
Yeah, that was the end. That was the closing statement. Mid-tier
Yeah.
pussy. Ain't no ears.
No ears.
See,
Not
look how
for
good
me.
of a silhouette Shepard is, because he has. I mean, they're infected ears, but he does have them.
His
How do I-
face, because of the shadows, he looks like a Punisher logo.
See, this sentence is the good one, but it sounds so scary. I don't try. I
How
don't
do I activate
make
the
the
purge?
purge.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
That's a way better way to
Controls
put
for the
it.
fail-safe systems are located in
That's
the
what he's
security
thinking, though.
checkpoint
How do I purge
outside
him? But he,
decontamination.
and he
User alert.
Yeah.
The fail-safe system is currently
softens it when he
inoperable.
says it.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this doesn't actually represent, like, maybe top right isn't good guy.
They do though, unless
bottom
in
right.
this one, or maybe I'm just thinking maybe Mass Effect 2 simplified it
Tell me
more.
what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's
What'd you
all
call
I
me?
need right
Call
now.
you?
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
I honestly don't know what's happening in this part. We were talking about random shit. I know. Oh yeah, there's bugs or
Yeah,
something.
I'm gonna have to do a task because my computer skill's too low. I'm too stupid. Oh, maybe I can't. Can you
Tell me why,
temporarily play as other characters like in Star Wars?
I don't think you can swap people. Can you order them though?
Ooh, that's a good suggestion. Maybe if I
Tell me how to
like.
handle it. Did you win yet? No. I don't even know how long this game is.
Something's in the
I feel like there's gonna. So we did the
Rally
three. They threw out three missions, three main missions. Alex is about to do them. Does that mean we're halfway through the game, or are the three missions it?
Is this the end of Act 1, or is this the end, the halfway point, or
Yeah.
Because you,
If this was Zelda, you were about to. There'd be the mid game.
we're about to get the Master Sword.
Yeah.
Because I mean, these games aren't that long. You said they're like 30-hour RPGs, which I think we're maybe closing in on. I don't know,
Half?
hour to 10,
4,
12.
8, 12. So we're halfway according to math. But then you took an hour because the game fucked you.
Yeah, that could happen.
You got fucked by the Thorian for an hour.
I don't know. I'm having fun for now. Fuck. Oh, I gotta turn that off. That just makes people snooze cruise, and that sucks. I want to make them explode. Does it say? 6 hours played, actually. Fuck.
No way.
Yeah, for the last manual
Ow.
save. Well, I can't save right now.
Was it the
so-
Thorian?
Well, how far back is that room? Is that the start? Oh wait, we're not even on Novaria. We're on something else, I think. I don't know where we are. Oh, I think we are on Novaria, actually. My bad.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Only 6 hours of actual progress time. How long were we on the? I feel like a third of this game was spent in one boss fight then. But you got through the Citadel really fast.
Yeah. Oh, true. That's at least a 15-hour
be-
journey for the average
Yeah.
so-and-so.
Yeah, so we gotta be like halfway.
I don't like thinking about that. That's a nightmare. This is a besides that one part, which is probably just lack of prep The difficulty's actually been pretty engaging. I mean, I've
Yeah, you
whined
can't
and bitched and moaned, but that's because I'm on stream. But I really like that I do drop health almost instantly. Like, I'm just a dude.
Yeah, you couldn't run up after playing Oblivion. It's nice to see that you couldn't just run up to the enemy and hit him with the butt of your gun to win. Like, you actually have to hide and shoot. Because after playing Oblivion and just running forward with my noodle sword and just
Yeah, you
slapping them
just-
till they're dead,
You just go
it's
bam, bam,
nice to
bam.
have some kind of bite. A lot of people, when they think RPG, they think it has to be like an easy game with like no pushback whatsoever until maybe the last hour. So it's good that this one's right away is like actually asking you to play a third-person shooter.
I know. It's really
Children-
fun.
Yeah,
Let's get some audio. Chelsea, say some words.
I'm here. I'm saying words.
Yo, and then I'm also
Into the
saying
microphone.
words.
I feel like she's still a little bit quiet. Chat, Dimitri mainly. Do you feel the same? Thorgo's gonna fib to me, and I'm used to it.
Oh, did you see you were right about the GTA being delayed? Did you see
Yeah,
that?
I felt it in my spones.
you're 100% right. It's probably because they haven't dropped the release date, so
A bit
In a
quiet
while.
still, or am I good now? I need to know these things. My voice doesn't pick up over a microphone.
Matt is most quiet. Oh, you might have to turn us up, Alex. You have to give us the boost. Is good now.
But you hurt my ears.
Turn your ears down, and then you'll be fine.
Okay, Matt. Say words.
Hello, hello.
No, I'm saying words.
Okay, you both are saying words loudly in my ear, but chat, is this loud in your ear or good in your ear? He's at 8. They're at 80%.
Hello, hey, hi.
Good now. All words heard.
Okay, good.
Okay, that's
We
that's
did
the
it.
end goal, ideally. Maybe not all words. Open. Oh. Well, if I start a fire, then I can use the emergency exit, right? I guess that's unnecessary.
Mass Effect, nice. Yeah, you know what? It is nice going back. I like this game more than I remembered.
I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm not usually a sci-fi guy.
Stand down.
I'm a fantasy
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was
dude.
on the tram.
Can they run a train on them?
Can those things work a train's controls?
That's
Hell
not
if
what I
know.
wanted.
Not assuming
That's what he was thinking. I like to think that that's what
You're human, and that's enough that I won't.
the
shoot.
thought that
I'd
popped
like to
into
know
his
who you
head, but
are.
what he says is neutered.
I'm here for
Call me
Bedenzia.
Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Venezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all dead.
Hanoler.
First, we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We've never seen.
You know what? I'm
anything
just gonna
like-
not pay attention
What
to
do you know?
anybody on this
I'm
planet.
no xenobiologist.
Fuck 'em.
They're fast, vicious,
We're
and
too
there's a
far
hell of a
in
problem.
to really.
The board sent an Asari to
We
clean
spent a
up the
whole
mess.
day
We were in
missing
hot labs
context
yesterday.
of
We haven't heard
what's
from
going
them
on.
since.
Are you progressing the story, actually?
Yeah, he's doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a story area.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it.
That was a
Take it out
wild
of the
clipping.
hot
The
rooms.
audio.
Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's
See, this is-
downstairs
this
in the
is-
med bay.
Matt's a fickle fiend to have to control.
What do you mean?
You're. What do you mean?
No,
what I
the
mean?
shoulders.
Oh, okay.
Look, he
Oh.
immediately started blaming you, Matt.
Need to know
Yeah,
more
about the
the
audio.
situation in the hot
I'm
labs.
sorry. I'm in the I'm
The
in the
facility's
hot
off
seat.
network. The
I'm
only way to
stressing.
find out would be to send scouts
I'm
down the
bald.
elevator, and
I
won't
just looked at
send
that
you
guy
to
and it
that
reminded me, and me too.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility or did they attack from outside?
It's like you're being gang
You want my
stalked by
personal
bald
opinion?
people.
Labs like that
Snapping their
exist in
fingers
Constant
down the
reminder.
alley,
People kill.
What I had.
like in their greaser jackets.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
He is.
Hell, man the perimeter.
That was fucking so weird.
And then he pranced away.
What if I punch him?
Oh, it's so cool to be a Bionics.
I know.
Thanks for the help.
Did you?
Every few
Ooh.
hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel.
Ew! Get it off my
It's
arm.
better since we locked down the elevator.
Ew!
He's
We're all in
consoling
the same
you.
boat.
He's like, they're
I
there.
don't know
There,
why they
there.
keep throwing
Don't
themselves
feel
against
bad
certain
about murder.
fences. Even animals should learn not to stick
I'm
their
just
noses
Bug.
where it hurts.
Me no think. These bugs remind me a lot of a Ratchet and Clank. Like if they realistic an alien.
If they
from
squatched
that.
and stretched, they would be straight
Yeah.
out of Ratchet and Clank. This is why they needed an extra year. I would say anybody who thinks that GTA is going to be released on the day they just said it's going to be released
What?
is that's cope. It's ridiculous. Just assume it's going to get pushed back at one more time.
How many times did Red Dead 2 get pushed? Calm.
It's the year
Calm.
Seem less
thing.
upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Okay, goodbye.
That's all for now.
You're a fucking asshole. I mean, I bothered you, but you responded in a mean way.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Yeah, I'm smoking hot, idiot. Fucking nerd. Nimrod.
We got a GTA 6 delay before GTA 6 just for the meme. We're going to get a second one. There's no way they can be like, yeah, a year from now we'll be done. Like
No,
when your window is that far off, it's just impossible.
This is shareholders being upset that it looks like it was going to get delayed an unforeseen amount of time, and then they were like, no, you do it on this day. Like, it has to, we got to get it out by
Yeah,
then. And
but
I don't
they're
think
gonna
they're
push
going to do it. I don't think.
They're going to push it back again. There's no way, from what I've
Listen,
experienced,
Ain't no
with game
shareholders
dev-
going to bow out of Rockstar Games during the release
No,
of
you'd be
GTA
stupid.
6. You're a fucking idiot if you
just
do.
hold
What are
on.
you
There,
doing
when they
over
release it, it'll be $1 billion in like a couple days. But there's no way.
Our medic is.
From what I know, what I've realized in game dev is there's always more that I haven't taken into account yet. There's always things I don't.
treatments
There's
have been
there's more likely I'm gonna find something I didn't know about when I made a date for myself. Then it's gonna go faster than I expected. Like it's never been faster. There's
Think you
always
could
been
run that
extra
equipment
shit
for us?
that's added on top of what I thought I had to do.
One moment, please.
And on the scale of like a GTA, it's just gonna, unless they have like 500,000 playtesters, it's probably a huge undertaking just to make sure the shit doesn't break. And GTA 6 is not going to be allowed to break the same way like Oblivion is.
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non.
Why do all the dudes look cool and insect-like and the girls are just blue girls?
That's how you design races. You make hot,
Yeah.
sexy, just normal human girl, but she's green, and then you make big, giant orc man.
Yeah, this
You
came out in
know?
2007
But you're going.
when there was one demographic of gamer.
I'd like to think that the company
And they made games to appeal to them.
You know Mira, the VI for
See,
P15?
Jamie says he thought that his thing would be done last week, and here he is scraping shit and changing shit, or scrapping shit and changing shit.
We reacted.
How
Yeah,
they-
what happened with I didn't know when AM was going to release
That
until
was
like
you?
the week
I'm grateful.
the week we released it, and
Until
that's
she
because
came
I
online,
wrapped it
the
up that
automatic
week.
equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed.
I mean, is
These
it
three were
upsetting?
exposed to a toxin,
Not
something
really
not
to
working.
me personally. I'm sure some like diehard GTA fans are upset. I'm really excited for it, but I'd rather just be. I don't even need that release date. I'm cool with it being 2027, but I'm a fucking psycho. So
I mean,
Congratulations.
the only one it really
It'll be
hurts
out
are the channels who have made their channel about GTA.
Our first priority was getting it
Like,
working.
that's their niche, I guess.
Rockstar, you're starving the poor YouTubers.
That's the only
Rockstar.
people I could think of.
I locked in the
Rockstar, how
quarantine.
dare you?
Captain Ventralis doesn't
They've
want to
been
listen.
in the online
I've
for
watched
15
so many
years.
shark cards. I've done so many heists. and
The
you
role
did this
playing
to me.
streamers, they're dying. They're all dying.
I've played so many fucking roles for you, Rockstar. You know, and you won't release it now. I could be pretty persuasive
I'll
with
talk to him.
money.
Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I am
Can't
actually the
ask you to do
least
this
persuasive
officially, but if
individual.
you can do anything,
You
I'd
can just
appreciate
intimidate.
it.
Is the Oblivion remaster better than GTA? Yeah. Remasters? Yes.
What will it take to get the
Yeah.
cure for these people?
It's better.
If you like
Quarantine
Oblivion,
labs and
you'll
the other
like
science
the
team's
remaster.
quarters.
Just,
Once you're in there,
it's just
look
a
for
little
our notes.
more
Should just be a
beige,
matter of following our
but it
process.
does look good still.
The problem with the Oblivion remaster is that it looks good enough
you, Ed.
now
I hope
that
you can do something.
it looks good enough that all the bugs are very jarring, and it's still an old game. Like it feels like an old game. It plays like an old game. It's on the level of an old game, but it doesn't look like an old game anymore. So I think it makes anything that's a problem actually stand out a lot.
It is actually very similar.
It made me realize how simple like the quests and NPCs actually are, more than I would if they were all like, you know, cartoony looking still.
Not in regards to execution, but in regards to idea, it's very similar to the GTA remasters. But it's good. It's literally just Oblivion running underneath Unreal Engine 5, which is so weird. I don't even know how it works. I ain't smart, man. Hey,
What do you
he's
know
an
about the
alien.
Hot Labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know.
Like this came out what, the year
survived.
after? This came out the year after Oblivion. This is 2007. Oblivion was
Is he in the
2006.
medical ward?
They feel
Oh,
like
man.
Staying in the science
they
field.
feel like they're generations
Being gentle.
apart from each other when they weren't.
Experience.
What a year
You just realize how
2007 was.
simple Oblivion was.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other.
Look at this
company.
wagey dude. I signed a non-disclosure agreement.
He's a corpo. He's a corporate man.
What a nerd.
Imagine they only live for 40 years, so
I'm
imagine.
looking for
That
an
just be
assault.
like half of your years.
Sorry. Well, there's Dr.
Actually,
Alice
more than
over there.
half.
There's also our guest.
Oh,
Brady
it's
Menendez.
Sucking-
like real life.
sucking
Travis,
corpo
I know
dick.
where she is.
Gulp, gulp.
I'll talk to you later.
Not for
Remember to
me,
report
dude.
any suspicious noises.
How's that for suspicious? I like these guys a bit.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Okay, I'm kind of over them. They talk
I was-
slow.
Grimly, I will hope it is so.
There's a really good. I think it's Mass Effect 2. I think when you're on the Citadel, there's a commercial for like Hamlet, done by Elcors. So there's just- it's really good.
That's pretty funny.
Protocol is active.
Mass Effect 2 seems like they have more fun. It's not all about racism.
Yeah, they're like, we can have fun with race. Oh, by the way, for anyone just tuning in, my shepherd's prejudice against Asaris. Just because I feel like
Supposedly.
I'm actually
No evidence of it yet.
That's because I'm too weak. I don't like being
It's-
mean to fake people.
Anyway, here's Liara. She's on the team and she's a valued member.
Yeah, and
Of
she's
the
my best
team.
friend, and I love talking to her, and we get along so well. But I just hate Asaris. I hate green ones that are clones. Oh, let me. Oh.
Oh, you're using like other things now.
Oh yeah, those are 4.
This game also has a
All
great
this tech
ragdoll.
and still just clubbing somebody with your gun is still enough to take people down.
Where are you?
Caveman Club is still strongest.
You hit them so hard and aggressive. It takes like most of
They
their
can't
health
fight
away.
back. Their armor's not made for this uncivilized.
This is what makes humanity the best.
That's why we top dog.
Give me that Reaper. I'm gonna fuck him up.
Just
not
elbow that
expecting-
guy.
He's not expecting a club.
That's humanity's elbow right there.
I like there's an actual melee. Oh, was this not in the original? I don't remember. I don't remember using it. I wonder why they added it.
I mean, I like
And
it.
they obviously didn't tune it really
And
well. 'cause
I
it's so
love that they
strong.
didn't. I really appreciate their lack of dulling it.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother.
People
There
are
is
upset that
power
there's
in
no
creation.
screenshots
To shape
and no
a
trailer.
life, turn it
The
toward
game's not
happiness or
done yet.
despair.
Oh yeah, they thought
Her children
a
were to
delay
be
announcement meant
ours,
we'd get a
raised
trailer,
to
and
hunt
that's
and
not what it
slay
means. It
sounds
means we
and
don't get anything. It's the opposite, guys.
Also,
Be moved by
don't act
sympathy,
like
no
people
matter
like you're
who
so
you bring
upset
into
that
this
you're not gonna buy the
confrontation.
game as soon as it comes out.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even know she was supposed to be an Asari. the big booby lady from earlier.
Is it because she covered her little tentacles?
You know what it is? It's because she has like a helmet on that hides her lack of ears.
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
She's a well-respected one,
Indeed.
but I don't like you
What
as a
have you
people
told him about
and
me,
a race.
Liara?
What could
You
I
evil,
say, Mother?
evil monsters
That
that
you're insane?
kept me
Evil?
stun locked for an
Should I
hour.
explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before?
Look at those
Humans
fucking
have.
tits. She's threatening.
Oh, he looked. Did you see Shepard? He looked down. I saw it.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
I
Oh, what if
love,
he caught her?
I
What if he
love
got
their
caught in
budget.
the act of looking at her boobs? She froze her.
Like
She froze
straight
him.
at him. I'm different. I'm better now. Oh, you're Liara. I'm worse now. Oops.
So the Asari live for like 1,000 years, right?
Yeah.
So like, killing them feels more substantial than killing any other race because you're taking someone who has like 400 more years to live and cutting it short.
You're basically
I was
killing like an infant.
Yeah. It's
Don't
weirder.
shoot
It's
Dark
different.
Bubble.
I guess they're more valuable as a species than any other.
Because I think to be a matriarch, you gotta be like at the end of
Yeah,
your
she's
life,
old.
basically. Yeah.
But any of these guys, like,
Turians
it's
are
weird.
actually, in a way, they're actually similar. Not visually to humans, but like life-wise, and they're they're the generic sci-fi Klingon equivalent to humanity. They're more
Krogans
like
live a long time, right?
Krogan. Yeah, they're like they're big turtles. I think didn't we discover that Rex is like 1,000 years old in this
Yeah.
game?
Yeah.
And he's hanging around with a bunch of Gen
The
Alpha
29-year-old fucking
babies.
Skibbity Shepherd. But I don't think it says how long Turians live, so I'm going to assume they're similar to people because they're the big enemy of humanity, or the big rival sports team to us.
I remember really thinking, because I'm, you know, how I am about time. I remember
Yeah.
really being like kind of jealous of the Asari for being able to live for 1,000 years.
Yeah, we sick. They could just explore like the galaxy peacefully.
Yeah, they could just fuck off for 100 years and do nothing. It sounds awesome.
That sounds sick. And it sucks that I can't.
Yeah.
Think about all that wasted time, though.
They don't have wasted time. They have,
They don't
so
have to
much
worry
time.
about it.
That's a drop in the bucket. That's like taking like a.
Yeah, but you blink and.
That's
now
like
it's
taking
the
a
drop.
year off.
And then Solarians only lives at like 40.
Yeah.
They run double speed.
They
But
get
I
to be
love
the
them all the
smartest,
same.
but like, who needs it? I'd rather be dumb and live longer than be
Although they're
incredibly
pretty-
smart and live 40 years.
They're pretty naughty. I think they armed, because I think Krogans that they found on a planet, and then they armed them to use this military assets. And then they were like, shit, these guys are too good. We gotta kill their entire species, basically. It's so fucked up. I love that part of the lore, honestly. Your troops are sloppy.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
She's
I
like,
will
did you just
not
say that to
betray
me?
him. You will.
She's like,
You.
this fucking guy right here.
His little
You
fucking,
must listen.
this little zoomer.
Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsion.
Jesus Christ, lady.
briefly, But the indoctrination is strong.
Why should I believe you?
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
At the most
I
convenient time.
sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination. saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Do you believe her?
Can I ask Liara? She should know her mom, right?
So you could turn on me again.
Yes, but it would not be my
Oh,
will.
that's so reassuring. You would feel bad for
People are
killing
not
me.
themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship.
Wait, I'm confused.
It
Does
is
she?
a dreadnought
She
of
has a
incredible
face?
size, and its power
I
is
can't quite see
extraordinary.
it.
I
Where's
mean,
her
I've been
face
looking
at?
at like her front butt for the longest time. The dreadnought of its incredible size and its power is extraordinary. I don't need to ask how is it.
Sovereign's not
It's
like
clearly
ships.
big, so I don't
Where
need
did
to
it
ask
come from?
how.
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species.
Shots even framed where half
Oh,
her
is he-
head's going off the
Is
screen.
Saren like
The more
aboard a
Saren's
Reaper?
will
Is
seems
that his
correct.
ship?
You
Shh.
sit at his feet and smile as his words.
Is that why
pour
is this
into
that
you.
brainwashing thing? Is the Reaper
It is
power?
Yeah, it might be a,
First.
might be a twist coming up.
I thought I
Oh.
was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Don't ask that, Shepard. That's just actually insult to
What is
injury.
something that big
How do you
go
fucking lose it?
4,000
You're
years
big.
ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it.
God, they talk so
Its
stiff in
precise
this. Look at them all
vector and
standing
speed
there like
impossible to
idiots.
determine.
Hands all the way down
As
to their
millennia
floor.
passed, the nebula
She
created
can
by
walk
the
a little
nova
closer
enveloped the
if
relay.
she wants.
It is
We're
difficult
talking,
to
you
find
know,
No,
that's
they don't
cool.
know if she's gonna
object in
snap
interstellar
again.
space, particularly
Rex can just,
something
like, bite her
swathed in
head
hot
off or
dust
something.
and radiation.
Do you have it?
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the
You
relay.
could say any number. Look at them.
Rachni
Look at them
can share
standing there.
memories across
Yeah, I would just eat it
generations.
up. Doesn't
I
matter.
I hate how they
Inherit the knowledge of
stand.
their
No one's in
mothers.
like a relaxed
I took the
pose.
location
Do
They're
they,
just kind of
relay from
standing.
I don't understand. Why aren't they all
Mars.
constantly doing Fortnite
I was
dances?
not.
Yeah,
Do they
something.
fix that in the sequels? Do they do like Orange Justice
No.
in 2? Oh.
No, they're just standing there.
Oh, like do they use their arms more? Maybe.
Does Shepard lean on walls more often?
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel.
So
with
is
me.
Saren not actually
I was
technically a
merely a
bad guy, but
servant
is just
to his
brainwashed
cause.
by the Reapers?
I forget exactly how it plays out, but I do think there is a bit of the
You can still make it right.
Reaper is
Give
the
me the information.
actual big bad
I
controlling
was not
Saren.
myself.
Maybe. I'm not
I
100%
should have
sure. It's been so long.
stronger. I transcribed the data
I think it's
through
kind of fun. Like,
OSD. Take
he
it,
wasn't a bad guy,
please.
but he's far too gone from brainwashing that you have to
Knowing
take him
Relay's
out. It's like kind of
coordinates is not
a
enough.
bitter,
Do you know
a
where
bitter
you plan
pill
to
in a
go
way.
from there?
Of like you're not, you have to
Saren
do
wouldn't
good, but
tell
it's
me
kind
his
of sad.
destination.
Yeah, he might not.
But
He
you
might have
must
been a
find
good
out
guy.
quickly.
But I don't think he was.
transmitted
I think he was
the
also an
coordinates
asshole.
To him
Oh,
before
okay.
you arrived.
That's
Do not
have
weep
to
for
stop
Saren.
Me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers.
You literally
on
What
my
ear?
don't have
spine.
one.
You should. Oh,
Bullshit.
You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
Look at the sorrow in her
Always
eyes.
made me proud, Liara.
Dude, I can't stop looking at your fucking chest, dude.
again.
Oh, well, can I just run away?
I
Well,
don't
stop.
think so.
Like, I know she's not bad. She said so. That's enough
Yeah,
for
I think
me.
that's the start of the interaction. That was the fight.
I think they're gonna lock the doors on your ass. No.
Yeah, it's locked. I'm pressing it. You have
you
to
must
kill her.
fight.
Is that Liara? Nah, figures. Oh, it is Liara. Cool.
Where'd she go?
She's over there. Fun. Wait, can I just punch her? Nope. She's strong. I'm stuck. I'm frozen. Yes.
Ooh, end it with a club. Her shields come back too fast. Oh, she actually has protection against your melee attack. She doesn't take much damage.
Well.
Epic fight,
I cannot
dude.
go on. You will have
Dude.
to stop him, Shepard.
You all there?
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light.
Oh no, she's dying and I looked at her boobs. Oh no. Cover her up.
Liara, this might be a bad time.
Boobies just hanging out.
But your mom's stacked, Liara. Holy moly.
Why didn't you get them? Someone cover her. It's indecent. Team? Why don't you see this? Team, where are you at? Bug.
Team? I don't know what to do.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Got no spice.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
The Krogan wiped the Rachni out 1,000 years ago.
The sky is quiet now. Our mother's songs are lost.
Why'd you have to
And
talk to
those
like
who
some
slew
fucking poet
now
hipster
walk to
bug?
meet the same fate.
If you're the last Rachni...
We're not gonna die, bitch.
The children we birthed were stolen from us. Before
Rex,
they
let
could
me do
learn
the
to
talking. I'm
sing.
clearly much better.
They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us.
That's a slur.
They sought to turn our children into
Black Knight
beasts
Queen
of
just
war,
dropped a huge
claws
slur.
with no songs of their own.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill
Our
her.
elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
All right. I don't
That's
think
right,
they'll give
like
me
Harry
much
Potter.
choice anyway.
I understand completely.
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan
Oh,
go
of
too
course you
far.
brought the
This is a
two
chance
people
for
that
us
would
to
have
atone.
differing opinions
She
on
has done
this.
nothing to us.
Your
Damn it, Rex.
companions hear the
I should have kept you in the Normandy.
You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know.
You can ask
We were
questions, but
only
you're not
an
even gonna
egg,
understand the
human
answer.
mother
You gonna kill her or
crawled in
not?
our dreams.
I'm just
She's speaking in
delaying.
fucking Kendrick
Hushed
lyrics.
one voice
You're gonna need
after
like
another. It forced the singers to
you need a
whisper
philosophy
with
degree to
its
understand.
bug
sour
ain't
yellow
free.
notes. Then we awoke in this
But it could
place,
be.
the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is
If I found the last Bigfoot and it wanted to be freed, would I free the last Bigfoot from captivity?
This is up to you. This is
Would
your
galaxy
decision in
be
front of
at
Rex.
peace?
You're gonna piss him off. You should have.
Should've
Sucks he's
left you
here.
back of the ship. I hate this. I want to be evil. Why can't I be evil? What's stopping me?
It's a bug. He's not real as well. Remember. But Rex will. One of them.
But Rex
all right,
is
listen.
real. He's real to me.
All right. I'm gonna talk
One's
you through this.
One's mid pussy.
Liara doesn't want you to kill them, to kill the
I'm-
Arachnite Queen. But Rex, the homie who's been on every mission, wants you to kill the Arachnite Queen. But Liara, mid pussy, as we've established, mid tier pussy, nothing special, no ears.
But this isn't for the mid tier pussy, nor the mid tier asshole. This is do I allow something that is sentient and wishes to be peaceful?
I mean, in real life, yeah.
Yeah, but should I
this ain't
not
real life.
perpetuate those ideals through the vessel of
Through a video
Slimbo?
game?
Through the vessel of Slimbo Shepherd?
He is, Slimbo is your voice.
However, if I saw a house centipede, I would kill it with reckless abandon.
Make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
No, stop feeling and think. Even if you disagree
No,
with the Asari
that's
morals,
I'm
you
thinking.
must
I
see
thought
she
the
could be
most
an ally.
ever
What's
about
the
that.
matter? Are the Asari looking for a new species to cuddle up with?
Is our kind so frightening?
Yes.
You would seek our silence if
Too many
you
legs.
cannot muffle
Sorry.
our songs. If you cannot have us as your obedient claws.
Okay, now you can just
This
shut up
time,
and die now.
stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
Oh shit, you got a fighter?
Oh, so you're gonna fight me on this? The thing you were so fine with? I touched no key there.
Slimbo is cruel.
Sorry, Liara. This is only your first outing. I needed, this is Rex's, like, fourth.
Rex might be here to the whole game.
Yeah,
He
you're
can't
gonna...
be mad at me.
Yeah. What do you mean Renegade plus 25? That doesn't make no sense. That's probably pretty good.
You're still on the Paragon side, though. You've been agreeable just enough.
No, I'm more Renegade. Just a little bit more.
Infiltrator, Paragon.
Look
You're
to
Paragon.
the bottom. No, look to the bottom right of Shepard.
Oh, I see. I see. Oh, you are more Renegade. Oh shit, dude, you're badass.
I know, I'm pretty cool. I'm gonna save the galaxy one way or the other. You can't really be an evil Shepard.
No, not really. It's just how do you get things done?
Yeah.
Which is probably for the best because playing as an evil character in KOTOR was so cartoonish and stupid that maybe it was so ridiculous. You were definitely an evil wizard, man.
100%.
It was so obvious you were evil to everyone around you. There was no reason you should even have companions because you're clearly evil.
I wish there was like a quick just go to Normandy. Oh, hey, look at that. Good game. I
See, the
take it
game
back.
knows. Yeah, game knows. Man, this is the most awkward silence for them.
Yeah, they might not be super happy. So what do you guys think?
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
No.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
God damn it, I'm so fucking sick of these guys.
Through, Joker.
Patch me through so I can hang up on them again.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Stop talking about it.
Whoops.
And we're out.
See, she set it up. It's her fault.
Yeah. She wanted you to spike it on her.
She's got to know the silliness of that. She's got to see the
She's enjoying it too.
Yeah.
We're all giggling. She's gonna come back and she's like, "Oh, Shepard, don't you do it again."
Okay, now let's get serious. Rex, we're cool, right?
Shepard.
So
did you like
you'd
how
rather be a
I
merc
killed
than
all the
helping
bugs?
people.
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way.
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time
I'm glad they brought that up. I was wondering that.
But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
I was wondering that because there's multiple times where Krogan comes in and it's like, I know you guys are like rare now, so it would be fucked for you to kill each other.
Any interest in a small drink? It's a special occasion.
Why does she want to? Why does the racist girl always want to fuck me?
Family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard,
Nobody's perfect.
I'm flattered.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really.
That's not at all what I thought I'm flattered would. What I thought it would be.
Don't know about my family.
How many of these are actually choices?
It's not in my files.
Is there any way? Is the only way to not romance Ashley is to just not talk to her?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Is your grandfather's,
Don't tell me
dude.
you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of big-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
In this universe, Robin Williams sold out the humans to the aliens.
Is this why you're always going on about the council?
If everyone else can look
That's big talk from a guy who constantly hangs up on the council.
Ashley's mother is Zelda Williams.
Oh, maybe.
It's the big twist.
That's crazy. That Ocarina of Time remakes commercial with her and Robin. That's literally Grandpa.
That's
and Mom.
Ashley's origin story.
Everyone comes with baggage, Ash. The trick is finding a matched set.
That's awful. Tell me you got that out of a fortune cookie. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
If not, we'll convince them. One way or the other, the Alliance is going to play a role in the Council.
I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
We'll talk later, Williams.
I don't know if we will, because
Every time you talk to her, she just wants to screw.
throws herself at me.
Garrus doesn't want to fuck, right, homie?
What can I do for you?
We're cool. We just had
Do you
conversations.
have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something.
Like, not to be rude, but
He changed ships and
are those
changed his
literal
name.
feelers? 'Cause,
Yeah,
you know,
I'm not like super informed on all of your like anatomy and stuff.
I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't.
I don't want to know about
I'll
it,
check
to
out
be
the
honest.
coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that, but Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
My favorite team member.
Looking for supplies?
Tell me about yourself.
My dealer.
Oh, that is expensive. Oh, that's buyback. Hold on. What does the game determine to be junk?
Oh, oh, you set. No, you got to just for the junk stuff. You can set it to junk when you pick it up, and then when you get here, you can just hit triangle once and get rid of all the stuff that you set to junk that you didn't Omni gel. You had to do it beforehand though.
Oh. Dude, I just bought a.
So you're like, it's
good
junk, but
sniper.
I want to sell it. Like I know I'm gonna sell it, so I'll set it to junk. Yeah, mark as junk.
Oh, where was it? I didn't even look.
I'm back. It's gonna
Oh.
storm.
I
Uh-oh.
see.
Gonna get a big storm.
How's the turkey?
He's fine.
You want to talk about that?
No.
Okay, fair.
What's a good turkey name?
No reason.
Giebler.
What would you name a turkey if you had one?
To me, he looks like a Jim or a Jimbo.
Giebler.
Giebler?
Giebler elf.
Giebler.
Yeah, did I stutter? I mean,
We can call him Giebler Ledouche from MXT.
I've always wanted to call a pet Scrunt. I think it means like a chimney sweep, but I don't know if he gives off the vibe of a Scrunt.
He's not a Scrunt. Scrunt's like a small
feral
annoying animal. Yeah.
Like a dirty gutter cat.
Something that a cat that swipes at you when you try to
that's
pet
a
it.
Scrunt.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations.
Can he
One will
walk
freeze your
or can
balls
he
off,
not walk?
The other will sell
He
'em
can't.
out
He
from
just has
under
to be
you.
careful.
With all due respect.
I think that don't they put him in a wheelchair kind of in the next?
If he
game?
sneezes, does his entire head shatter?
His ribs,
He gets
all of his ribs
JFK'd.
break.
Yeah. Does the back of his head blow out and all of his ribs explode?
He has to not like.
I just want
He must have to blow it out his mouth.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see.
Oh,
Top
it
of
just
my class
resets.
is-
What do you?
Alright, see ya.
Okay.
Are his teeth weak?
What?
Teeth aren't bones. They're cartilage.
Oh, okay.
Stupid Matt.
All right, if we get there is all right, it's
stupid
really
man.
it's really storming. So if we disappear randomly, it's because their power went out.
Oh no.
It hasn't been an issue here that much, but it has happened. All right, what's the next planet?
I already forgot the name of it. We'll get there.
Cool.
Starts with a V. We'll learn about it when we rescued Liara, but we just didn't. We didn't go there right away.
I wasn't paying attention to her.
It was Vermeer. It looks like Earth.
Ooh, it looks all tropical.
Okay, who do we want? You want to do Rex and Garrus? Do we want to throw Williams in there? Do we want to get a good, strong racist in the party?
I don't know. I don't know what to
wanna whip out a
do.
tally?
She's a no-go. She falls down and
She's
sucks.
too weak. She's
Honestly,
a fighter. She has good combat
know,
strength.
Liara was good as a teammate.
That is
but
true.
I guess we just did that, so switch it out to a new crew. How about
do-
Ashley and Garrus?
Yeah, we have the same thoughts.
Commander, I'm reading
But
the
Liara was
signal.
fun.
Must be our Solarian
Had people just
infiltrators.
start floating around constantly.
Yeah.
Check out those defense towers.
Who's talking?
Drop
Was that the
Mako.
wind?
We'll go in hot and take them out.
Or was that Caden? I can't
Get you
tell.
in underneath their radar, Commander.
Oh, that's fun. That's a good little effect of it dripping. Good job, Joker.
Stay out of range and continue.
That's
offensive.
not
you,
what I
guys.
said in any way.
I know the drill. Meet you at
I
the
wanted
gate
to
once
say
those
good
towers
job.
are
Why
up.
does Shepard do
Joker.
that?
It's implied. Joker appreciates it still. He got the message. He read between the lines and he heard the good job.
This place looks nice.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like a weird Mario Kart stage or something.
Koopa,
Like Koopa Beach.
Mm-hmm.
Same brain, dude. I think also not all planets are equal length, so I think we'll get through some much faster. It's cool.
Usually, if you land with the Mako, it's a shorter level.
Yeah, that's a little mission.
Are they watching you do all these cool tricks?
Dude, nice side stall in the Mako, dude.
Yeah.
Ooh, a classic middle wheel stall.
Could you do like a?
We call that a grouper.
Could you do what they do in like Saudi Arabia and you lift it onto just 2 wheels?
Oh, can you drive on 2 wheels?
I don't even know how to approach that. I could try. Like a wheelie?
Yeah, but on the side.
We call that
looking
a
like-
dusty drift in these parts. Rodney Mullen named all of these trick names.
Ooh. Ooh.
What
See that?
percentage of all tricks ever done were named after something Rodney Mullen came up with?
I mean, like every flatland trick.
Yeah.
It's
Or
storming in the game.
every-
It's
Who
storming in
named the
real life.
Ollie?
Probably just a guy
Ollie
named
Osborne.
Ollie, huh?
Yeah, who named it? Because I would have called it the jump. You
'Cause
know?
that's what you
So-
do. It must have been a guy
That's not-
named that.
Yeah. Chelsea. She's on it. Who named the Ollie? Alibaba was the first skateboarder. Can you escape it? Oh, sorry guys. Mission fail. Critical mission
embarrassing.
failure. Oh god, he's coming right for us. He's not stopping.
What do I do? No. Oh my god.
Oh
Damn.
my god. Oh god,
Goombas.
stop him. Oh shit. Get fucked, nerd. Get Swirly, the nerd. The nerd bot. Oh shit. You won the wrestling match. How embarrassing, Geth Colossus. I'm sure you were big. You were really important.
How many
in your
resources
neighborhood.
did it take to make you? Just to get tripped? Excuse me, I'd like you over here for now.
Oh, just shooting him in the ass for everyone to see. How embarrassing. Get teabagged.
A lot of samey looking things with the Mako. Oh, I guess we found it. Should we take Caden out on one mission, or was his initial one enough? And what is it about him that causes both of us to lose
Universal
any interest?
disgust?
I think it is universal. I've never heard his
Yeah, there's
name
no
said.
Caden fans. He's just boring.
Like he's obviously supposed to be the human romance for the ladies, but it seems like they all unanimously would
Are you
rather
ready for
fuck
the Ollie?
Garrus.
Garrus, yeah. Who named the Ollie?
Alan Garfand, or also named Ollie.
It was. You're right. It was a guy named Ollie.
His nickname was Ollie.
He lives on. He's probably still alive. It's not like skateboarding's been around for centuries. How the fuck did he figure that out?
Because skateboards weren't designed
It
like
says
the ones
Rodney-
that they look like now. They look like cruisers where they were like little.
Yeah.
Who was
he
it,
a fucking
Chelsea?
super scientist?
It says Rodney Mullen adapted the Ollie, but it was
course he
first
did.
pioneered by Alan hold on.
Gerschlauer?
Gelfand? Gelfand? I don't know.
Gaffaw? Okay, I got a gate open.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you do this mission.
Shit, I gotta go too.
Seems like
I gotta go too. Can we take a pee break? Pee break. I gotta get water in the meantime, anyways. Everyone, go to pee. Go pee us in order.
Well, I'm not going pee.
Well then, Chelsea, you can
talk to him.
you pee wherever. I don't care. You do your thing.
What does he want me to do? What am I supposed to do? I'm drinking a Starbucks Frappuccino. They're really awesome. Haven't had one in ages. Very sugary. Oh, after Alex beats this, I'm then playing Pikmin. I don't know if anyone said that yet on stream, but the first Pikmin, sponsored by Dimitri, playing Pikmin 1. Should be fun. At least hopefully it'll be fun. I only really played the third Pikmin. So I'm curious to see, because I know the third one, from what I played, is very easy. Like super easy. I don't even know if you can really fail at Pikmin 3. So I'm hoping it's a little bit challenging. Should make a fun stream. And then I guess Pikmin 2 too. It's like a bundle of the first game and the second game. Oh god, what's everyone doing? Bathroom wise? Like, am I just gonna be here by myself for forever? Maybe I should go pee too.
Oh, you know, I totally forgot I have the Be Right Back screen up at my disposal and I didn't use it. My
Ah,
bad.
Thank God you're back. I was
Why
like,
is
am I gonna be here for forever?
You just have to. Oh, is Matt not here? You just gotta waffle on about nothing. It's really
No, I was
stressful.
just talking about Pikmin.
Oh yeah, thank you, Demi. I'm excited to
That's
see
coming up
it.
next.
He got you both, like the 1 and 2 remasters,
It's
right?
the bundle, yeah.
Does that mean he knows where we live or where you live? I don't know.
No, it was a Amazon gift, and you gave Amazon your address, and then they shipped it.
Oh, that's very nice of him, though.
I didn't know they
Remember,
did that.
guys, bribery works.
It does work.
I will play whatever if you pay the money for me to do it. Don't actually do that though. That's not a real request for me.
I prefer you not,
Yeah.
because there's always a chance we might not like whatever the game is that you give us or send us.
And
Keep
we're
that
also
in mind.
we're really apprehensive about people. Rather you just chat and
Yeah.
That's
if you're
enough.
gonna donate, just donate via the Patreon or Ko-Fi or something like
Yeah,
that.
support Brock Boys Games.
Yeah. Do you remember someone wanted after you got done playing Bully, someone wanted the previous game,
Oh, it was the Warriors.
the Warriors, and you ended up not liking that one, and then that person left.
Yeah, we did not mess with
That's
that
all-
one at all.
That'll always happen sometimes.
Yeah, that will be a risk.
So don't expect us to immediately like whatever the game is.
Yeah, it's kind of why don't buy us like a new game ever, because what if we...
Yeah.
Like, it's very kind of you, but yeah, I don't want you to risk being upset if we hate it. Dude, that's so scary when they chase us, when they run you down.
It's not a very good strategy to run directly at gunfire.
It's worked for me.
Did Tally and her crew try that?
I don't
Just
think
having
so.
them run down a hallway?
Easy solution. It's worked for me though. It was only an hour. Hey, Ashley.
Ready.
Oh, good,
Okay.
you brought her.
Yeah, this is the Garrus and Ashley team. Poor Garrus, he strides too much. He has to keep slowing himself down. He better get cool points, because right now he's in 2, because he's very lacking.
He's much better in 2.
Although I am...
It's the only
I'll
one I
admit-
played was 2.
I'll admit, I'm warming up to him a bit. But his
Because he's a
goody-goody-
cool bug design.
Yeah, it's because he looks rad. I'm
Pretty
more of a-
people always have it easy.
And he is blue.
You look like a cool bug.
Yeah, if you're a
fine.
pretty bug, you get everything in life. Just be
Yeah.
a pretty bug. I'm still trying. I'm trying to grow out my feelers. Like Garrus.
I could sort of see why people might not like these sections. It's kind of driving around.
Oh yeah, it's a
I
lot
think
of...
it's cool to explore a planet, though.
Yeah, see, I don't know if I don't know if I can think of a better solution. I'd have to think on it of like, what
The
could
second
someone
game has.
do?
Second game, literally, you don't go anywhere. You sit on the
So what
ship
are we supposed to do
and
now?
you scan it for resources.
Stay put until we can come
from
up
a
with a
menu.
plan.
And then you just go to the big...
It's faster. You could be done with it, but
Are
it's
you in charge here? What's the situation?
you know.
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment.
Oh, he's
STG.
rad looking.
You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
They're like earwigs.
What are we
Yeah,
supposed to do
like
in the meantime?
earwigs mixed with
We
grays.
stay put until the council sends
Yeah.
the reinforcements we requested.
Can he move those?
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations.
Your
He set
guy
up a
just
research
sounds like an
facility
AI
here.
voice.
It's crawling with Geth and very well.
Yeah, no, I think Jennifer Hale is a much more interesting performance. Because I've just heard her and other stuff. This guy's a little dull.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are
Like, I can
everywhere,
hear,
and we've
like, a
intercepted
room
some comms
echo.
referring to Saren. This is his facility. There's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility
Oh.
to breed an army of Krogan.
Aiden's here.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren
When the
has
fuck
been
did Rex
eager
get here
for the
too?
genophage.
This is a everyone's a part of it. Because I still have Ashley and Garrus, but I guess what you miss is Saren's trying to breed Krogans.
What's so
Oh,
important
this is
about
a-
curing this genophage?
What do you... Come
It
on.
was the solution to the Krogan problem.
I guess I asked
God.
We
it.
introduced the genophage to the
Yeah.
Krogan population after the uprising to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
Dang it.
Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying.
Yeah, well, you're
This
not
cure
supposed to
could
be
save
on
them.
this mission, Rex.
You should have
If
stayed
that
on
cure leaves this
the
planet,
car.
The Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Can't even look him in the
Is he
eye.
going to be
He's
a
too
problem?
short.
We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Yeah, that's fine.
Go ahead, Captain. I'll
I
come
go
back
talk to Rex.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can
Because
talk
now
to
I gotta
Commander
wonder
Ventola.
what I should
He's
do.
in one of the tents nearby.
Because that's a pretty loaded
Looks like
question.
things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I
Who's
should go
Rex?
talk to him?
Rex, never heard of him.
It might, actually. Just do it carefully.
Dude, I love the Solarian, like, full suits, like, in the back. They look awesome. Be ready.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
All right, I hope you're good at talking.
I've been on this mission far too long.
There's a talking boss battle.
Oh no, he's gonna suck at this.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I think I'm doing pretty good so far.
This is the pulling out the guns phase is right before the makeup phase.
Why don't we just try to take control of the genophage cure?
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you?
Are you gonna fuck this up?
Means to the Krogan?
I don't know.
This place
Yeah, I
can't
think
be
so.
destroyed. I won't allow it.
That's fucking crazy. We can work this
Rex,
out.
please. We can discuss this.
No more talk, Shepard. I've got to do this my way.
I fucking know!
Why'd you bring her with you?
I don't think so, friend.
Oh my god, you brought her with you.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Reset.
Why the hell did you do
Restart.
that?
No, we gotta commit, dude.
I'm sorry, sir. I couldn't take the risk that he might injure you. Or worse.
That's not your call. Never do that again. Understood?
Understood.
Wait.
Yeah, right.
Did you just kill him, Chief?
You
Better plan than
can.
the commander.
You can. There is a way to not have Rex die.
He's on in the second game, it doesn't matter.
He's in
Spoiler.
the third.
You should.
He
He's in the
is.
third.
You should definitely go back.
I can't.
You can.
I
and
can't.
you
I don't have
should.
any. I don't have any saves.
It's
I don't-
over.
Oh my god, why'd you mess that up?
What was the move? What was the winning move?
I don't know.
Were you
'cause-
supposed to intimidate him? The don't be naive option?
Yeah, that's what I was. Was I supposed to use the extreme one or the other in order to try to save that? I guess I misunderstood. I guess that's also. I didn't understand
was-
Rex as a
Ashley
character.
was so quick to shoot him. That racist bitch. She was so quick. It was so easy.
And I brought her. And then Caden's here too. This is all fucked up. This is so fucked. My buddy's gone.
He was the one you brought
He
with on
was
every
your-
mission.
He was your tank. He protected you. Now you're just left with Tali, who can't shoot anything, and
That's
this
brutal.
and this blue lady.
I have to carry on without him.
That's brutal. I didn't think going to a tropical paradise would end like this.
We better succeed, human. We
Don't worry,
still
there's a
can't
much
afford the
easier
Krogan rebellion.
there's a much easier decision coming up. That'll make this moment not for sting as much.
Okay. That sucks. Did you guys save Rex or did Matt? Did you save?
I don't think I saved Rex. I think I fucked it up too. I only played this game once, a long time ago, and I'm pretty sure Rex didn't
Sorry
survive.
the Krogan couldn't be reasoned with. Shall I arrange for a council
I thought he could.
Or should we dump his body in the swamp?
He was being reasoned with. It was
We
Ashley.
couldn't have gotten this far without him. We owe him a decent burial.
You have a strange code of honor, Commander Shepard. but I will see the arrangements are made, assuming we survive the assault on Saren's base.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Dude, she's getting off on killing these aliens, man.
God, I think we've enabled. I think I've enabled her too much.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side.
Kaden, can you fucking leave? Like, I don't mean to be rude, but I didn't invite you. You showed up.
We don't have enough men.
It's worked every other time.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple.
Whoa.
We just don't have the numbers to meet
What
them
the
head
fuck,
on.
Shepard?
I'm
He's
going to divide my
renegade. He
men
has
into
some
3
wild
teams into the
takes.
front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your
I would
shadows
say
in the back.
I like any fight. I'm okay with all fights.
Yeah.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Oh yeah, good, sure.
We'll need someone
You
who knows
say Kaden. I don't fucking
Oh, what
care.
a bittersweet fucking.
Oh,
I guess
cool.
bittersweet's not the right word.
Commander
This is
Shepard
just
will need you to
awful.
arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Very true.
Why is
Kaden,
it
go.
that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean
Caden wasn't
kiss my
invited.
ass?
He just showed up.
I'll
So
take
did
Caden.
Rex.
Blanco, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
What happened is the second stream? These guys, they just
Commander.
showed up. I tried to vary it up. It was Garrus and Ashley, and Ashley just fucking killed Rex.
Before we go, Commander.
And it was nothing I could do. Besides, I can't talk good, okay? I fucked up. Do you have any questions before we go? No, actually, can you make sure Kaden dies? Just so I get something today.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll
Sir,
excuse
why
me,
would
I
you
need to
say
prepare my
that
men.
openly?
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
Was he not paying
We'll be fine,
attention this
LT.
whole time? You should watch out for her.
Good luck.
Oh, what is
Like
it, baby?
hardcore.
Baby want to bow out?
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
Are you in
It's
love with
just
her?
weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Is that the voice
Don't
of the
worry so
Karth
much.
guy from
I see you
KOTOR that
notice
was
it.
also boring?
I know.
You know, it sounds like him.
I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
But your voiceover
It's a
thing
dangerous
has been on the
situation.
fritz since
Keep
we
your eyes
started
open
this
and be ready
game.
for anything.
You bet, Commander.
Does that
Like-
guy voice the two most
You all
boring
know the
characters
mission
in all of
and what is
video
at stake.
games?
They should just get rid
I've
of
come
that
to
guy.
trust each of you with my life.
I'm sure he's
But I've
good.
also heard murmurs of discontent.
Raphael
Sure,
Barg.
We are trained for espionage. We would be
That's his
Barg.
family name.
but the
Dude,
records
for
seal
I feel bad for his
SBARG.
spouse. I would
Not
not want to
that way.
marry into the
Think
Barg
of our heroes.
family.
Barg.
A silent
Oh, I'm
step,
sorry, Sparg.
defeated
That's
Barg?
better.
Single shot.
Barg or
For the ever
Sparg?
alert who kept
Look at
armies
his
and
Braveheart.
my God.
Look at his Braveheart motherfuckers.
These giants do not seem to
SBARGE.
Oh,
give us
Sparg,
solace
both.
here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy,
And
there
now
were
there is
soldiers.
Caden.
Our influence stopped the Rachni.
Was that the very
but before
easy
that, we held
The very
the
easy
line.
decision.
Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line.
That's a great
Our influence will stop Saren.
The line.
In the battle today, we will hold the line.
You said you ended two
Good luck,
phrases with
Commander.
a line.
I hope we will meet again.
Can I do a
Look at the guy just
speech?
walking in the background on the beach. Ruining the moment.
He is in
Oh no,
KOTOR.
the wreck spot.
He is in KOTOR, Matt.
I'm gonna commit
You
to
got
the
that one
planet.
right.
Is it Karth?
Yes.
Oh my god, that guy voices the two most boring characters ever written.
What's the other character you're supposed to get?
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
I think we got all of them.
Yeah, you got all of them.
The two
Well, now
blacked
you
out
would-
ones were Rex, who's dead, and Caden, who's gonna hopefully die.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting to talk to
Shadow
Tally
is
because
on
I
the
don't know
ground.
where she's
Repeat,
at.
Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko,
Oh, she was in like a different room.
She was in. It was the room.
She's gonna
that you
talk
said-
about her nomad people.
I know, but
mostly.
shouldn't it be worth discovering? Joe likes her. Joe likes her, Matt. Isn't that worth something? Oh, it's a shield.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
God, he's just bitching. I'm mourning right now, Caden. If you didn't get that, I can't put it away for now during this Geth fight. What a cool moment.
Oh, the Gex or the Rex thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, that stuff's good.
I love that shit. Whoa, that was so Metal Gear sounding. Did you hear that? That boom.
Yeah.
Did I win? Blum, blum.
What's the fucking one? Whatever that instrument is.
Scramble the target. You got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai.
This song's good.
I know,
This
I
one's
like
good.
it.
Kick some ass. With your sniper from behind, way behind enemy lines.
From like 45 feet away. A half a football field.
Alenko, can you see anything?
I really like that they're like, there's gonna be a really cool epic war. Shepard, you avoid that entirely.
Yeah, you gotta just do some.
We ain't gonna
do
try
some
to
side
make
quests.
that work on Xbox 360. You're out of your mind. This was an exclusive for a while, right? The
There's
Mass Effect
millions
games?
of Geth, Shepard. There's just millions of them. It's insane. If only you could see this.
Oh my god, it's a dragon! Holy- Sounds really interesting.
Yeah. Oh god, Shepard, it's so impressive and expensive.
It's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life, Shepard.
I'm weeping at its beauty.
It's so beautiful. Cool, I'm fighting drones. Must be like down, I don't know.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
Of course.
I told you I'm in for straight fights, Caden. I don't need to hear about that. Renegade.
Look at he was broken, right?
Yeah, he had to be.
Eagle, form up with Jaeto. Hold that line.
I saw Garrus fuck up your shot. That wasn't your fault.
No, and he's even in my scope. Like, get out of here, dude. Give a guy some space. That was Gareth too. He bumped into me while I was.
Yeah. The mighty Geth.
Jaeto around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
Imagine doing that whole speech as the and like doing your Braveheart speech against robots that can just be slapped and they fall over.
Gently hit.
Yeah.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to
Murderer!
trigger alarms on the far side of the base.
Killer!
It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Alenko and the Solarians to handle.
They can handle it.
Malenko can take a few more. Minimize the guard presence in the base.
Aye, aye, Commander. I hope Alenko's paying attention.
I think this is the halfway mission.
Oh, yeah. That sounds right.
It
It
seems-
feels
yeah,
like
it
a
seems pretty
big...
big.
Like 2 characters could die. Shit's getting very serious.
I would have saved Scums. There's no chance I'm losing
Rex.
Rex.
Yeah, but that's
You
the
just have
fun
to
of the
carry
stream.
on.
He was my favorite, so it does kind of sting.
Yeah, now I gotta bring a racist or
who cares?
Who Tally can't even fucking stand up.
Yeah.
She got wobbly knees
Fucking the weakest immune system ever.
and a fucking cop. Great.
It sucks. No way to prevent it, too. Williams, you took me in a circle. I blame you. Is the bug guy's suit less bulky? I don't know. I think it's the same. I didn't switch it out. Is there a door in this? There was.
I think games were better once.
You think so?
Yeah. Anything in Veilguard that's as cool as this? Any cool moment in Veilguard where you can lose a major character?
You probably fight like a dragon at some point. That's gotta be cool.
Yeah. That has to be cool. You can't fuck up a dragon.
Janto, hold your ground. We're being flanked.
Dude, Caden just keeps talking about taking things from behind. Over and over.
What am I supposed to do?
You're telling me I can't say anything and giggle when he says it?
It's fucking rude to do this to me.
Okay, he seems like he's got it together.
He seems alright. Yeah, he's happy.
Yeah. He's fine. I might do the whatever Liara is in Mass Effect 2. Just to switch it up. I want to do the cool bionic powers.
Oh yeah, and there's probably more.
Could your crew die in the second Mass Effect? I don't think they could they?
Isn't there like a giant suicide mission at the end of the game?
No, that's at the end.
I played
This is in the
Vanguard,
middle.
and I thought he was pretty cool too. You get shoulder checks and shit. Like you get a move where you can like blast towards the enemy with your body and then blow them backwards by hitting them really hard. And I think that was pretty cool as well. And bionics seem really neat because everybody's floating. I feel like Infiltrator's good though on high difficulties, but I don't think you're not playing on one of those. But I think if you're on a high difficulty, Infiltrator's really good because you can just hide and avoid damage. And Vanguard might suck because you have to go in with like a shotgun and hit him in the face with your body.
Yeah. I must have missed something.
Dun 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 dun.
What do you mean? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down.
Oh, that guy looks crazy.
Private Manos Avad of the 3rd Infiltration.
Oh, he's in
Regiment
he's in like a weird glass.
Reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting.
You get a Solarian teammate in the next game.
He will be my favorite.
What do they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper. Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Commander.
I don't. No, fuck you, Ashley. You killed Rex. Why the fuck would I listen to you?
She wants to abandon him.
Yes, but leaving me here with very bad. It's too small in the voice. Just don't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Whoa, your face in the thing.
You'll find I am very good at following orders.
Alright, he's gonna attack your ass right away.
He's totally gonna instantly attack me.
Actually was right this time.
Damn simple!
Yep. Okay, so maybe you were right the one time. Alright?
Oh no, now you've just like emboldened
Yeah,
her.
you emboldened her to be racist forever now.
I'm trying. It's the
Every decision
aliens.
you've made.
It's the aliens proving
You
that
just
they're
keep
bad.
making Ashley stronger.
If the aliens just weren't doing this type of shit.
You keep reinforcing Ashley's views.
You open now door. No? What am I missing? Dun dun. Okay, that's where I came from.
Is there a key? And did anyone drop a key?
Are these accessible?
No. Those are like Halo looking ass.
Oh, those computers? Yeah.
Yeah.
I get you. Like the Covenant on like a Covenant
Yeah.
ship. They do like their purple, don't they, folks? I'm not gonna say that out loud.
Oh, dude, they had a super hang-on machine.
Oh, I missed it.
It looked like one. It looked like one. Looked like a super hang-on arcade machine. Oh, they're doing creepy Geth shit.
Oh, it's one of you.
We do it personal.
What is going on here?
Oh, they got shields.
Oh,
It's a Dapper. It's a Dapper Krogan.
He became emotionally compromised.
This is the
He was like what was it, like 1,500 years old or something?
He lived a
Life
good-
ended like that.
He lived a good life.
He had more in him.
Saved more.
I really should.
Didn't I say that last stream? I think I said that last stream too.
Yeah, if
You
only
should
I
speak
took that
more.
lesson personally. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I would admit that it's my fault, but I don't like to. Is that fair?
Oh, the Krogan.
Their outfits are cool. Their suits.
I'm
the head
definitely eating
helmets.
crow again. By deciding to take Ashley out.
Krogan these nuts. Yeah.
That's
doesn't
nothing.
work with everything.
That's nothing.
It doesn't work with everything like that. That's not how it works.
Prove it.
Destroyer D's nuts. See? That works.
Yeah. So what's the issue? Joe Krogan experience?
Yeah, it's way better. You see how it works in some way?
Yeah, but add the rest.
Joe Krogan
Krogan
experienced
D's
D's nuts.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I get it.
Don't tell me that doesn't work.
You guys got. See, they use their stuff on their own. I don't know what these are. Whoa.
Whoa.
Is Blue Girl dead yet? No, but Rex is.
Holding ground. J-Edo around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
Rex didn't make it.
You know, if you kill Caden, it's you and Garrus and 3 girls.
Nice.
Yeah, is that a problem? That sounds
One's a super racist and the other one you don't like.
Alenko can...
Okay, well, when you bring up their flaws, now it
Be more
sounds like a
specific.
problem. Yeah.
When you say that you don't like one.
One.
Okay,
Which
I
one's
was
your
thinking
least-
Tally.
Do you not like Tally too?
I like Tally.
Who's your least
Who's
favorite?
my least?
You cut off Chelsea. Who's Chelsea's least favorite? Like the Discord
never
cut off,
said.
not you. Oh.
Probably a girl.
What if I told you it was 3?
3 women?
No. Least favorite is this human woman.
Ashley
She reminds
Williams.
me of Miranda.
You're
Yeah.
nuts. It's Caden.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even.
Oh,
I didn't even
he's-
include him.
He's
even
literally
think of him.
he's already dead in my brain.
Yeah, I'm not gonna include him. Nice to see that the combat looks no better later on.
Alex is better.
Yeah,
He's doing good now.
Isn't ya?
I'm just really good. Well, I mean, besides the part where I die.
Like now you're saving all of a sudden.
Look how fast and easy it is too to do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I really could do that consistently before any big decision, but that's not fun. I would do that on my own, but you know, we got to live with the consequences of our actions
Yeah.
sometimes.
These carry over all the way into the third game.
I shouldn't have to live with the consequences of your
of
actions.
my
Like,
actions.
If Rex didn't die here, you would see him in the third game, which I think is crazy that a decision like that carries that much weight.
It's squandered.
We'll never know what Rex has to say about anything in the future.
Ruined.
I think you get like some replacement boring Krogan.
Hey, don't talk about Grunt like that in the second game. Is that who you're talking about?
No, in the third one,
I
it's
don't
just
know.
like a generic one, I think.
You guys,
Ashley also shows up in the second game if you keep her alive.
or third one.
Or yeah, third one. No, she shows up in the second one.
Oh, she does?
Yeah, she's less racist every time she shows up.
That's a shame.
That's good.
Is it?
Yeah, because she sucks. They're trying to make her more likable.
That's why they made her racist. So now she has no charm later on. I can't believe Rex betrayed his bro that he's known for about 3 days over something
his
as
entire
small.
people.
Yeah, it's such a like he was being so unreasonable. I think, right?
It was his fault.
True.
He pulled the gun first.
He did. He did. He did not know how to handle it.
Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm emotionally compromised, and I don't believe you.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying.
I'm a
Or
neurotypical.
worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later.
Or no, it's
Saren will
neurodivergent. I
my
messed
brain
up the
too.
punchline. I said I'm normal. That's fucked.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level.
Well, then why have I been coming in everything I see? If this ain't a breeding facility.
Soon. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him, and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This
She really
elevator
botched
behind
up her
me goes to
eyebrows.
Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access.
How did I get over here,
All
Shepard?
of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
We cool? Yeah, whatever. You're cool.
Blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Oh!
I enjoyed that.
Of course she
Ash,
did.
Of course you liked it. She's gonna try to fuck me, and I'm gonna be too weak. I'm gonna be too weak after. I'm gonna
Dude,
be
she's-
emotionally compromised
Don't
by
talk to
Rex's
her.
death. She's
She
gonna
already
manipulate
alluded.
me.
She already alluded that she's gonna get what she wants.
She's gonna gaslight you into thinking you killed Rex.
And she wants
That's how it
some
works.
Slugmo Shepherd or whatever the hell you named yourself.
Slimbo.
Slimbo.
Slimbo Shep.
Remember the name, because you'll be seeing it for 2 more games.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon. Like the
No
one that
shit,
you
it's the
destroyed.
only thing in the room, you fucking idiot. I'm so mad at her, dude. She killed Rex. And now I'm gonna have sex with her. This is bullshit. This isn't fair. Why does this keep happening to me? Oh, I was Darth Sidious or whatever. Darth Revan. I understand it all.
The Mass Effect was the friends we made along the way. Oh.
See, she's jumping for joy.
Saren's experiments have to be stopped.
This is not good.
Because
are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I know you are, but what am I?
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
You think people would listen
Sovereign
to my
is just some
Nintendo
Reaper
opinions
shit
if I sounded
Saren
like
found.
this?
It's an actual
Like a deep
Reaper.
voice?
Yeah.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give
I mean, you
voice
could
to their
try to sound like
destruction.
this.
In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic.
Why would he say it's impossible? There's fucking robots walking around.
We're flying through space, Garrus.
There's a 4,000-year-old lizard or frog that was just here, but is dead now.
Don't rub it in.
Before us,
It's already wound is open still.
extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
I'll shoot you with my sniper rifle. Bitch.
You don't scare me. I can still sleep with the nightlight off.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence.
Lol.
The cycle cannot be broken.
It smells like Updog in here.
Cycle? What cycle?
What's Updog?
Nothing
much. Just the extinction of your race. Lol, 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 lol.
Advance.
LOL.
Glory. They are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did
Extinguished. He's nuts. You got him. And then he just leaves.
Tell me, Shepard, where do they bury the survivors?
Why would you construct the mass
Easy.
relays then leave
United
it for someone
States.
else to find?
Simple human. You do not bury the survivors.
Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
This would be pretty crazy back in the day to see this part
This was awesome.
and be like, what the fuck?
It's cooler than Malik. Darth Malik.
Because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
She's getting so much.
Where did
Now
you
there's
come
aliens trying to wipe out
Who built
humanity and everything.
We have no beginning. We have no
Ashley's never been more right.
Please tell me at some point she says the aliens on our teams are just one of the good ones.
I don't know, but it sounds like an Ashley line.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming.
I like how he's answering your question.
He's
at
very
all.
patient.
You cannot escape your doom.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
Our butts? What do you want?
Transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Words are as empty
As your soul, mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
So I can't play this anymore after seeing this, right? You can still play it.
I like the big bad of Mass Effect. I think they're creepy.
We got trouble.
I like
They're gonna turn us into lunch.
the void of emotion Legion idea. I love those. I love that trope
Yeah.
thing. I think it's cool. What's wrong, Joker?
Hit me, Joker.
That
Don't-
ship's Sovereign?
don't
It's
hit me.
Moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. We need to wrap things up in there fast.
Come on!
This thing is fried.
Why can't I? Why are they doing this to me?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
I can't even give.
We're blowing this place up now?
I can't even give Joker
Yeah,
a
that
noogie
was
'cause
always the
it'll kick
goal.
his skull in.
Oh, didn't we just bury Rex here?
Well,
Well, yeah, but
well, now
outside.
he's dust.
We're not blowing up the planet, just this facility.
Yeah, the Reapers are cool. I think the Reaper stuff was neat. It's you don't really even fight him until the third game, so I never actually saw how the Reaper thing plays out.
I thought you do fight him in the second game, don't you?
Yeah, but you don't fight. You fight all like you fight it all. Like it's the final battle in the third game. They needed something like this because Saren's not a good enough.
Just a guy?
Yeah, he don't got the aura.
Yeah, he's
required.
just. I mean, he's like a cool-looking Turian. He doesn't look like any other one, but that's not enough, unfortunately. I think him just being like brainwashed by these unfathomable,
Yeah,
like
it's a cool
primordial
twist.
robot being.
they all think that Saren is the one brainwashing everyone, and that it's Saren's ship or something, and we find out his ship is a fucking Reaper. It's a cool twist.
Yeah, that's rad. This is a
And
very.
his ship was in control the whole time.
This is a very cool planet. A lot has happened.
Yeah. This is the 1000 Kingdom Hearts fight. 1000 fight moment.
I'm
This is the
basically
Goofy
Sora.
fucking dies moment.
Ugh, fuck.
Oh, you slippery little.
Ah.
No. You're being ignorant.
Ow. Would you look that giant robot in the eye and tell it that you weren't afraid of it and that you're gonna beat him up?
I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you.
I'm not afraid.
Is that James and the Giant Peach?
It is. It's the big rhinoceros in the sky. I'm
Yeah.
not afraid of you.
That's a good movie.
Maybe like Peaches and Spider Women.
I'm a fan of the what is he? He's like a pincer bug.
Oh, the mobster.
Yeah, I
centipede
like
guy.
him.
Face the power of flesh and blood.
Stop it.
Like, ow. 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 They're really
What was that
pounding my
shockwave
ass,
that came outta
Commander.
here? That's
They're
right, there's
really-
a dick on your butt. Forgot about your suit.
It's a mark of command.
It looks like the dick branding that they put on Bam.
Dude, there's actually there's nothing more manlier than having a dick on your ass. It shows that you're strong.
Yes?
That's more manlier than a dick on your ass. This is Shepard justifying it. No, it's really cool actually, guys. Caden
Dude,
likes
that
it. Caden says it's so cool. He stares at it all the
It
time.
shows how strong of a man I am.
Yeah, nothing's more
It's like
manly
an extra
than
set of
like,
balls. There's so much testosterone.
what's manlier than a dick and balls? So I put it right on my ass so everyone
So I
can-
covered my body in them. I wear a necklace of dick and balls.
like shark teeth.
Yeah.
Just shriveled up little, shrunken heads.
Commander, I'm bringing us
Yeah,
in.
it's shriveled
I'll get as
dicks.
close to the site as I can.
Ooh, look at this. It's a sous vide. Put a steak in that. That's a... oh, it's you.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was Sovereign.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here. I don't want.
Why do you have to come in all scary like that? Oh.
Oh, it's our ladybug.
I was good. It does look like a little ladybug.
Splash, the splash.
Actually, don't walk into this. You know what? Handle it however you see fit.
Right into the
Bomb's in
whirlpool.
position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
Well,
Nope.
do ya?
Did you? Is that the wind I hear?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi's dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Is it time? Is it what you wanted?
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep
Can
that
I
nuke
just
safe.
leave?
Why'd you say we're coming to get you? Why'd you say literally the one thing that was the wrong
There
thing?
was no other choice, Chelsea.
You could have been more apprehensive about it.
You're running out of people to select.
Oh my god. You're literally gonna end this game with like one person. And it's Garrus and Tally.
And that's who will take. That's two people's. But
Prove it.
well, do you view Tally as a person? She ain't even got a
That's not.
face.
One of them she doesn't.
Well, one's a cop. Garrus,
Whoa.
right?
Face Chelsea. Gotta be.
One's a maybe foxy lady with backwards legs.
Ain't nothing wrong with the. It's the back, the bendy knees. Maybe she can like. Maybe we could put her on
I'm
a
just
leg
upset
press.
he killed Brecht.
Listen, he was my favorite too, Chelsea.
Literally my favorite. Why'd you hurt us like this?
It hurts me. She's a furry.
Oh, foxy lady? She could be under there.
I think she's like a robot, like an organic, like a half organic, half robot. All woman. Am I right? Homina. Do we have to save Kaidan? Can't.
I mean, you're heading there.
Yeah, I guess we're already on the way. Whoop. Sorry, that might have cost me.
I don't think there's a time limit.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
Oh no, it's the
Already here, and
big
it's
sex
breeding
toy
death
ship.
all over the bomb site.
Everything looks like a
Can you
bug,
hold them off?
even the ships.
There's too many. I don't think we can hold them. I'm activating the nuke.
She literally isn't gonna
What the
listen
hell
to
are
you.
you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what.
Oh
It's
my
done,
God.
Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here.
She like doesn't listen to
Elena,
you
We can handle
at all.
ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
God damn it! I left the fucking ship with her.
Williams,
Matt.
radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Sing it the moment.
Yes, Commander.
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Yeah, of course it was. I made it.
Fight hard, Lieutenant. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That was easy, right?
Easy choice.
And why have you lost so many people?
Well, that one you have to make a choice here.
Kaidan's
That
not.
one's fine.
Kaidan's not a
not
person. Well, he's not one I respect.
Oh my god.
Chelsea, we've only lost 2 people. Kaidan and
Why
Rex.
is
I
Kaidan
know
dead
it's
tonight?
Rex.
I forget. You just don't make it in time.
It's
A bug
You-
ship
you have to
went
save
to
one or the
Ashley,
other.
and Ashley made the executive decision to arm the nuke immediately.
She doesn't listen to your command
So
at
it's
all.
her fault. So Kaidan did nothing wrong, and Ashley fucked up. So she has, but we still pick Ashley.
Well, I mean, she's in a. It's a bad situation. I'm being empathetic towards the racist. I understand, but they are getting attacked by Geth actively.
I think they both are.
Yeah.
But Ashley doesn't listen. She's like making her own decisions.
It might be my fault. I might have encouraged it.
You should definitely,
Be a captain,
yeah.
not a booty call. Oh. Damn it, Ashley. This mission's fucking insane.
She's botched it. Like,
I did not botch it, dude.
not you, she's botched it. She
She's
shot
gonna
Rex.
roll into the whirlpool. Like, and now there's a fucking wizard.
Shit. She. Oh shit! It's Saren.
What did Kaden even do to get this treatment? Be boring. The worst thing you could be on a Brock
I
Boys
applaud
stream.
you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers
My
are
coat
capable
peeking
of.
over the edge.
They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
What did he say? I was messaging somebody. I'm a shit captain, guys.
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign.
If we made ourselves cute pets,
dangers,
we will live.
I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're just a puppet.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place.
Practice looking
Tools
cute,
Sovereign
Shepard,
used
for the
and cast
Reapers,
aside.
so that they choose you.
I've studied the effects of it.
Look at me, Shepard.
The more
Look at how
control
pretty I
Sovereign
am.
exerts, the less capable the subject becomes.
Practice your tricks like sit down, shake, and bark, Commander Shepard.
The Sovereign needs me.
You might get a belly rub or two from the
Is still my
Reaper.
own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
I think he's already indoctrinated.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
Shepard, I'm literally evil. Why would I?
Look at me.
Sovereign needs
Do I
my
look
help
like
to find
an ally in this situation?
Not been indoctrinated.
You are indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit,
He just look at. I'm amazed watching back at this game that Commander Shepard will just ask a question and then they'll just answer it earnestly.
Don't you see? You're just a tool. Sovereign's using you. In the end, you'll be tossed aside with all the rest.
Ah, so Saren did it initially out of a place of desperation, probably from discovering the Reapers exist and just being like, I have no idea how to fathom how we can stop this.
Yeah, the end of basically the end of all life.
Maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You're a coward.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
Then die you shall.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see?
Call me a Marvel writer, because I would have slapped if Thanos said it.
Anything else you want to ask me, Shepard? I have the time.
Sovereign's right behind me, isn't it?
I know there's a nuke supposedly armed and ready, but
How long did you set it for? Is this like Frieza and Goku?
But you would undo my work. You would do
music's picking up. Time to shoot him.
And for
I answered all of your questions.
Dude, he's still got a hoverboard.
He's got a hoverboard. He's a green gobbler.
He's a green goblin. Are you in or are you out, Shepherd Man? You're the one who's out, Sarah.
You're out.
Out of your mind. Oops.
Don't let him punch Garrus like that.
You're in, Saren. Indoctrinated.
That's good. You'll reap this, Saren. Oh, fuck. I
Reap
reaped.
these nuts.
Yes.
Damn, this game really picks up halfway through.
I know, this is awesome. Why am I like in
Yeah,
an incredible skin suit? That was weird.
Get a load of these nuts.
There you go.
Oh, I did
Ooh.
too. Did you see that?
I gotta do the whole combo again.
Nah, you just click through real fast.
Maybe.
Ain't no change in this guy's mind.
Yeah, he's got last boss written all over him. Honestly, I kind of want to get some charm up in case I like the choice.
Your guy, I don't see your guy really is charming, but
Okay, very cruel of you.
I could be swayed.
Are you basing that off of my appearance?
I'm basing it off of your pants.
What's wrong with dick pants?
They're fine, actually.
It's actually it's so manly. Wait, do I have to run back
What's
to?
Ashley doing?
She's arming something, I guess.
Oh, you're real far back, aren't you?
I think so. I gotta run back to let Caden die again. At least second verse same as the first, right?
Enemies to lovers dialogue choice? Yeah. Pretty harsh, non-checkpoint to have you at.
Yeah.
They thought by now Alex would be.
I would have learned to
would be
save.
good on his own.
You should always assume the person that's playing is a fucking idiot. Because when I'm here and I prove the theory true, I'm back far, and it's not fair. Because I'm dumb. He cold.
You have a freeze bullet?
I do. I had
Whoa,
them on
Ghosto!
too. Great, now I lost Garrus too. This is all
They both
fucked.
spawned in and then fell through the floor.
Everything's
I think
gone
they're dead, dude.
awry. This is...
Now it's quiet here without your friends.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here.
Hold on, Chief. I'm coming.
Does it being in the shape of a bug make it fly through space better?
It's done, Commander.
Belay that. We can handle ourselves.
Yes, Commander.
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Okay, learn from my mistakes. I shall
Was it
do.
a satisfying killing him the second time?
Honestly, I feel like a weight's lifted. Oh, a double weight. Like the weight of Rex also lifted off of my chest.
Can you beat Mass Effect and have your entire team die? Challenge run?
No, I think this is it.
You can lose Mass Effect 2, right? Like you can.
Yeah, Mass
fully
Effect 2,
lose.
you can absolutely fuck up.
Like I even recall seeing if you do so poorly, Shepard dies and the game's over. Like, you can get a full game over.
Is there a
I think
Shepard
so,
dead ending?
yeah.
Yeah, you have to do every wrong choice though to like fully.
That's
lose.
impressive. You gotta go out of your way to fuck up that badly.
For the Shepard one, yeah, he like misses a jump and just dies and the game ends.
He slips on a banana peel. Dies.
Yeah. I remember seeing it when you were telling me about years ago when you were talking about the suicide mission. Probably because you were like, why can't I get this Solarian to stay with me to the end?
Why does Mordin have like a heart attack for no reason?
In mine, he died too, but in mine, I sent him off with Miranda, and she came back alive, but everyone else that went with her died.
Very questionable behavior.
It's pissed me off really bad. But luckily, it was the end of the game, so. I think I tried to go back to fix it, but Jack and Miranda fought with each other. So one of them was always at
Yeah, you
like
have to- there's a-
95%.
You have to choose between which
Get out. We can't hold.
which BPT woman you want to go with.
Fire. Suppress it.
It truly
what's-
is a fantasy game.
What's Miranda's damage? I guess we'll find out. You don't gotta.
You'll find out.
Yeah, she's a whole game away.
Nice jump, man. That really saved you, Shepard.
You got a cool look.
Of course, it was.
You shot my armor, dummy. Maybe you should have aimed for the head.
Let me be careful.
Do another Spider-Man line. It's time. Did you say like nighty night?
Sleep.
You know how
movie's
much
so
I
good.
sacrificed?
That movie's so good.
The company.
Somewhat of it. What race are they? What race is he?
What race is
I'm
Willem Dafoe? I'm not sure.
I'm something of a
somewhat
Tyrion,
of a
Tyrion myself.
Tyrion myself. I thought you were gonna try the red dialogue choice.
It does nothing works on him. He's
I
too
did
far
the
gone.
first time. It just.
It's just gonna turn into a boss fight.
Yeah.
This crate is super strong.
If you would convince him now, it would just be the end of the game. He'd be like, fair enough, Shepard, and then it just plays the plays the credits.
Saren, stop. This isn't you. You make a
Right.
really good point. I'm a good guy again.
Did we just become best friends?
Where do I get one of those strong, manly dick costumes, Shepard? There's nothing manlier than a dick.
That's what I thought.
Garrus, get up. We understand each other. I hate his stupid Green Goblin mobile.
He's not even using it well. Like, he's
Oh,
not
I
flying
slipped.
towards you.
I slipped on the banana
Face-
peel. Where's Williams? What are you doing?
You should probably just shoot us.
You're not so different. you
Time
and
for the
I.
rock bottom.
Well, shoot him. Ugh.
Ashley, you fucked up everything in this mission. You
Good job,
ruined
soldier.
everything.
Glad to have you here.
She literally ruined everything.
And then Shepard suplexes her. He just throws her.
F5s are into
All right, everybody,
the
hang on.
vortex.
Joker, we were in space. The nuke was not going to affect us. What do you mean, hang on?
Are we
This
allowed
game's
to just
awesome.
unload a nuke on a random
I can't
planet?
believe Caden didn't make it. How could we
It was
just
your
leave him
fault.
down there?
It's literally the game maker's fault.
Look at
Didn't you see the
bombastic
dialogue?
side eye. Bombastic side eye from Shepard.
We had to leave him behind. Saren has to be stopped at any cost.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
You're right.
It wasn't your
It's
call.
just a
Williams.
don't
I had
question
to
me.
choose. I chose you.
That's a romance option, dummy.
Oh my god, Alex!
Why are you doing this with the racists?
Read between the lines! God damn it!
Take the RADS test again, right now.
Don't take.
It wasn't me. The
Stop
only one
it.
to blame here is Saren.
Yes, we'll get it done.
I'm gonna get that ass.
Excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base.
It's what
I'm
Kaden
gonna
would've
fuck the
wanted.
racist out of her, Liara.
I'm
Don't
trying
ask
to
questions.
cure. It's like the genophage. The genofuck. We're trying to fix her.
Put all those pieces together.
Don't you fucking talk to me.
Nobody's messing with my
Sorry.
head
You.
anymore. I'm sick of dealing with these visions.
I understand your reluctance, Commander.
You're
But the
so
reasons are
aggressive with
already there.
Liara,
I only
and
want to
you're
help you
so
make sense of
tame
them.
that
It's
you
fine.
wanna
She
raise
can't.
them.
She can't
You
hear
fucked up
me.
the whole mission.
Go ahead.
It's worth a shot.
I was just making you upset for fun.
You're
Liara.
almost like the guy from
Relax, Commander.
the Doubt meme guy.
Embrace eternity.
When he keeps flip flopping like crazy.
Dude!
Whoa! It's
My anus is bleeding.
Big Bang. Two Big Bang. Biggest Bang!
This is the same video we saw last time, Liara.
This is Sephiroth casting Supernova. Or not Supernova. Is it? What's it called?
Oh, there's a
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense.
red.
This
I
already
need a moment to
happened.
collect myself.
This scene already happened.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but
baby's
the
cry?
warning came too late.
Is that what you're saying, Liara?
Baby.
There were other images, locations, places I recognized
So
from
much
my research.
Goatsy saved in the Prothean database.
That
I
is
saw
why
2
Saren
ankles
needed to
and a
find
jar
New
between
Relay.
them.
It is the only way to get to Ilos.
Let's go.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems.
He's been
Alliance
pulling
ships are
glass
not
out of his
welcome
asshole
there.
for 50,000
Neither are
years.
Spectres.
I think I finally get it, Liara, now that you explained it. Well, just be careful.
The conduits
Where
on
else
Ilos,
am I going to go
that's where Saren
tally?
is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to...
Oh.
I am sorry.
We don't talk to the
Jones.
council here. Sit
Exhausting.
down.
I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Yeah, that's a you
Are
problem.
you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks.
What, you think I
The
got
human
difficult
subconscious
thoughts?
instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder. I
A
just
head
need
so
some
empty,
time
it's hard to
recover.
find what I need to find.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest, somewhere quiet.
This is weird. It's literally like the same
We're done here.
dialogue.
Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report
There's a
back to the
combo?
Citadel
He says
Council.
he knows now that there's no
Warn
point.
him about Sovereign.
No.
They're not going to believe any of this. Not without proof. We'd just be wasting our time.
Aye, aye, Commander. Sovereign will be sitting on Citadel's roof before those bastards will listen to us.
And I made the decision to ensure that that happens.
I will not warn them or help them in any way.
Because they keep
They will not
mentioning
defend
not to
themselves.
hang up, and I keep saying it's going to be funnier if I hang up.
Is no one gonna call you about the nuke that you let
No.
fly? Or are those... Are nukes
Chelsea,
still
did you forget
really
that
bad?
I'm a Spectre?
Or...
Chelsea, I could commit any war crime in the name of the Citadel, and
But
it's
what,
okay.
what I'm saying is, like,
Oh,
'cause
this is
for
gonna
us-
hurt. This is gonna hurt.
for us, in
Let's
real
go
life,
talk to.
a nuke is like a big deal.
nothing.
Oh, cool. We got Solarians now.
This is where I'd
You
keep
have
my
my
Rex
gratitude,
if I
Commander.
had one.
Most people would have left our team behind. Still,
I
find
thought
the
I
loss
did,
of
to
Captain
be
Kirrahe
fair.
troubling. But I won't blame you. I know you lost one of your own as well.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Captain Kirrahe will be missed. But many others will live because he gave his life.
Oh.
Yeah,
That is
skipping
weird.
the
I
dialogue.
suppose. If there may
I was
come a day when
jumping
so
and the
many
disc
have been
must have
sacrificed,
skipped.
It will be impossible to tell
Do you remember
who's
that
right.
on like CDs? You couldn't even jump
mission
Yeah, it
around,
was
jump up,
possible.
nor get down. You just had to sit.
Yeah, just sit and pay and balance your CD player. If you were like, if you had a Walkman, you had to like be careful with it.
Okay, we gotta talk, Ashley.
There were non-skip CD players, but we
Hey,
never had
Skipper.
one.
Seems like everything's coming together. After what we saw in Vermeer,
It's Slimbo.
it better come
What's she
together.
calling you a skipper for?
Alenko,
Who the hell is...
I'd hate to think
Who
we've
she
lost
thinks
an
she
Alenko.
is?
I'm dubious.
When have politicians ever appreciated the military's sacrifices?
And they say I'm cynical. There's a reason for everything that happens.
Ashley, you fucked
Even
up
if you don't
every
understand
step
it
of the
at time.
mission.
You're explaining it to Elysium.
It's all your fault.
And I'm gonna be forced to have consensual sex with you. This is
And that's
this is the nightmare you can't wake up
commanding
from.
the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly where the galaxy needs you to be. No pressure.
So when can I expect you to stop jerking me around?
Why would you say that to her?
I need time.
I
to
am
think.
prepared to start
I've been
jerking.
focused on the mission.
I haven't begun to
We were
start
talking about
joking,
different
Commander. Skipper.
You alright with that?
Please call me Slimbo.
I hear you, soldier. I'm in agreement.
Ew, this is grossing me out.
I don't even
Ew.
know. I don't even know what to say because it all I think is gonna result in me fucking it. I can't help it. Garrus,
What can I do? For
Something
I
bothering
don't
you?
agree with it. This is limbo.
I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him.
She's very forceful.
He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn
She's indoctrinated you.
We're getting close, Garrus.
She's the
We'll
Reaper.
find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done.
Oh, it's
I know you're doing everything you can.
it's
and if anyone
storming
can catch him,
outside
it's
for
you.
me now.
If there's anything else I can do to help,
It's a biggin.
just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll
For
do
sure.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
it. Yes, sir. I'll be ready.
Ooh, I hope there's
Can I
like
ask you
a percentage of player choices at the end. I like
Oh,
when
I don't
when
remember.
games do that. Of course, Garrus.
What is it?
You're literally the
Are
only
you
person I have left
worried
that I
the
can
council
stand.
might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of
Get to
everything.
just kill people, dude.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, sir.
Whee.
And then there's Tally.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
It would be funny if I just said goodbye, but I'll.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs
It's
so
weird 'cause I can
smooth,
see her
it feels
mouth
like
not
we're
moving.
even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you
Is
sleep
it
at
too
night?
translucent?
Yeah, I swear you couldn't see into her helmet before.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the
I don't
last
think you
thing want
could.
to
I
hear
remember
is
just her
silence.
eyes.
It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard.
Is she Tara Strong?
But it's more than just
No,
the
she was.
silence.
We looked it up
so
last stream.
empty.
It was a name
It's like
I
half
wasn't
the
familiar
crew is
with.
missing.
Okay.
Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage.
But she does sound like
couldn't wait
a
to get
Tara
away from the
Strong
crowds.
voice.
Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true.
That's Aerosmith, I
I'm
think.
starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really
Sometimes you
about.
pay Paradise to put up a
It's
parking
given
lot,
me a
you
whole
know?
new perspective on my people and their
Sometimes we
culture.
go down to the Paradise City
You know,
where the grass is
there are people who
green.
go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Hey, so this
I
whole
wanna know
Geth
more
thing
about
is
the
your
Geth.
fault, right?
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI.
What's VI?
Over time, we made small modifications.
It's not
to their
artificial.
programming.
It's yeah.
Virtual
Allowed them to
intelligence?
perform more
It's
varied
yeah,
and
because
complex
AI
tasks,
in this is the
bringing them
Geth,
closer
so
and
I guess they had to
closer
make a
to
new.
true AI status.
They didn't make a new thing.
I'm guessing since the Geth AI research has been banned, so they started
How come
doing
the
something
council
different
didn't step in and
that
stop
can't
it?
ever gain sentience like
This
the Geth.
wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought.
If you romance Tally, does she keep the suit on?
The power of the
I think she has to.
A million Geth thinking.
Do they kiss? And he like kisses the little hole in the front of her.
maybe?
I think Joe said you see her in 2 and 3 if you romance her, like her face. But I guess in this one, if you romance her, she's mask on.
So the
I think
Geth
it's that
share
the
voting
air
power?
is so pure on their planet that they have the weakest immune system in the world, or in the universe.
Basically, the
So
more
they gotta
of
wear
them you
these
have in a
fancy
group, the
suits.
smarter they are.
Why they turn
What
on
made
you? Is
them
it because
rebel?
you treated them as slaves?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all
The
Quarian
gamers rose
controlled
up.
systems to
Does
There was
Shepard-
nothing we could do.
all Geth.
Does Shepard kiss like the little LED? When
That's
she
what I'm
talks?
thinking. He makes out with it. He puts his tongue in it. It's in there.
Yes, actually, your people are stupid.
You can get a terrible
wasn't
hand
you.
job
Can't
from
blame them
Tally
for
through her
fighting for their
suit.
survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth
Maybe there's a
were
back
already
door
on the verge of
on the
revolution.
suit.
By
Like a
acting
porthole that
quickly,
just
we
kind
Yeah.
of
managed
opens
to
up?
end the war before it began.
Like a
The
camera
hope was
shutter?
that most of the
Yeah.
Geth would still be little more than machines.
An aperture opens up.
incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I don't really care about the other two
I
things.
should go.
See you later.
You bore me.
Kinda.
You're not as interested. You don't make up for. I know you made the Geth, and that's your whole story, and that's all you're going to talk about. So
Yeah, that's. I mean, I like her personality-wise more than Liara, but damn, she just talks about her own stupid shit that interests her. Talk about fucking something cool like Mario. He jumps. Where is Liara actually?
He jumped man.
Are you Liara? Are you Liara?
Liara's like in the sick bay or something.
Yeah, did she go to the med bay with Dr. Chakwa?
Chakwas?
Because she's mid pussy.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving?
I
on
like
the
Dr.
Lion ship?
Chakwa.
I enlisted right out of med school.
You like her name.
She's
Often was so
fine.
boring.
You
I
like-
like a fine old
Too
lady.
safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic
A mature
adventure.
woman and none
I
of
wanted
this
to
weird,
travel the stars, tending the
weird
wounds of
drama.
tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls.
I want to get
Turns
with the
out military
matriarch
life
with the
isn't
giant
quite as
titties.
romantic as I'd imagined.
She's like 1,000
Liara's
years
Humanity
old.
mother?
needs the Alliance if we
Yeah.
want to keep
I'm more of a
expanding through the
Ragnar
Traverse.
queen
And the Alliance always
type of
needs
guy.
good doctors. So
Big
I
old
stayed
purple
on to
bug.
do my part.
Do you regret?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth.
You gonna try to
or
romance
maybe taking a
Chakwa?
position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies.
A little here, a
But there's
little
something
there.
special about working on soldiers.
Why not dip
If I left
dip
the
my
Alliance
big
now,
toe
I'd
in
feel like I was
the
abandoning
world's
them.
puss? You know what I'm
Into
saying?
How
Chakwa?
did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive.
Oh, I already
Because
asked you
humanity
that.
needs the Alliance if we want to keep...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, Liara. You wanna talk?
What'd she There's no buttons there. She's faking it.
Beep boop beep boop.
Why she looks scared?
She had to close her tabs quick.
For good reason.
Commander.
My smut.
Here, are you looking at Yowie, Liara?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
That's so shitty. I hate that
I've been
name. It's so
thinking
dumb.
about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
Don't.
He's no innocent victim. He was a ruthless bastard long before he fell under Sovereign's control.
I know his reputation, but he was a Spectre. I think he honestly believed everything he did was for the greater good. I
The
wonder
greater
how he first fell
good.
into Sovereign's
Well, then why
trap.
did he make
Did
his
he
face
think he
look
could
so
somehow
evil?
Stop the Reapers from
Hmm?
returning? Or was he simply
Yeah,
driven
if
by
he's
a
such a
lust for
good guy,
power
why
and
does he look
glory?
like a bad guy?
Yeah, have you thought about that?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
You know why I don't like
allow
her?
it, fam.
You know why I don't like this lady? And why she'll never be romanced by
I
me?
am afraid I am
Because
not
she
very
says it
interesting,
is and not
Commander.
it's.
I spend most
I don't
of
like
my
that
time
shit.
Yeah,
on
if
remote
you ain't,
digs,
if you don't use
unearthing
contractions,
mundane items
Yeah,
or
buried
you're not
in
human.
forgotten
Or
Prothean
you're not
realms.
normal.
yeah, if you ain't fucking with conjunction junction, I don't know your function. Sounds boring. I
If
fucking
you-
hate you, actually.
You were actually touched by working
She talks like a
Prothean
textbook would
technology.
talk.
That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to
She doesn't like you for you. She likes shit because you were
What?
touched.
No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would.
Well,
be
you
an
did.
interesting specimen
You
for the
cry.
next study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
That's why I
What
didn't
is
crack
joke?
a single smile.
Oh, by the goddess! How could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now
Yes.
you know why
Bye.
I prefer to spend my time in the
Goodbye.
field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something.
Oh,
embarrassing
this
around
is
other
why
people.
she's odds. She's
Oh.
got the odds.
This conversation never
This is
happened.
why people like
I should
her.
go.
She's all
Goodbye.
she's all
Shepard.
artsy. This is why I read smut. Don't talk to people.
It's why I am a Ravenclaw.
I get it. I see it now. I see why all these people who like the game go after her.
Yeah, dude, them Aughts girls, man. There's something about them.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I'm gonna fuck.
You gotta go.
Back to the
You
Citadel.
gotta
Joker.
go
I
talk
want
to the
Normandy at
council.
head of
We're
that
definitely
fleet.
at like
Yes,
halfway
sir.
point.
You might be kind of close to done.
I mean, I feel like everything's kind of been laid out.
Yeah.
All the twists have been twisted.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
He kind of kicked my ass still, so he's kind of a threat, even without his secrecy.
So send me
One
after
ship
him.
going into the
Get me in
Terminus
there.
systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
He won't kick my ass
You
twice.
detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call
I
that discreet.
didn't.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of
You
the
just
Reaper.
changed what you felt the
Only
real
you
threat
have
was.
seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus.
That's
system
not
because of a
true.
dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Don't sound
Ambassador
loud.
Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's
Did you
just
do something?
politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine.
No,
We've
but
locked out
Ashley
all
was
the
sure to
primary
say something.
systems until
I think
further
she's yelling at Udina, not you.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Oh, is he? I think he's sucked off by the Reaper.
He's indoctrinated?
That's the
What
word.
makes you think that? Is it the spooky music?
Ashley, get away from me. Stop trying to fuck me. I'm gonna give in. Oh, no. Such a fuckable position. Ashley, don't. Get away.
Keep your lips off my penis,
I
Harley!
thought they'd listen. That they'd see.
You're an optimist, Skipper.
Stop
Like
it.
this, I'm glad I'm not.
Would an optimist
council's
sit on the
just
floor and be
doing
upset
And cry.
like a toddler?
You can have moments.
And eat them, I guess.
She's giving you a pep talk. It's gross.
I won't let Sovereign win.
That's the spirit, Skipper. Whatever you
Why
come
did
up
she?
with,
When did she
you
start
can
calling
count
you
me in.
Skipper?
The moment she decided to
I
force
can't. The
herself
penguins
upon
in
that.
the one penguin in Madagascar is called Skipper, isn't he? Like I can't handle this.
Want you to be happy. Whatever you need.
I'm okay with the pep talk.
You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
I can keep a
Oh
secret
my
if you
god.
We're doing it.
Better.
Oh no, he's going
Ew.
home.
We're at the. We gotta.
6 out of 10 races, pussy, here I come! He almost hit her with her cheekbone, knocked
Ew.
her out.
Look at your mustache. Ew.
Sorry,
You gotta lick the
Got a
mustache.
message from Captain Anderson.
Alex, please stop.
What did he want?
He said
It
to
was
meet him in
funny.
that club in the wards. Flux.
Sounds important. You'd better go.
I was gonna spit in her mouth. I was gonna sneeze
Now leave
right
her
into her
here.
mouth.
Yeah, well, bullshit.
I was
Leave
gonna.
her on the ship.
I was gonna sneeze like right into her mouth. I swear.
I was gonna bite her tongue. That was my plan.
They do make a good couple. They do. Visually, they are two peas in a pod. I'm fucking stuck. Okay.
Because they're both human.
No, because he looks like a racist. I don't know how to word it.
Is it the mohawk?
It might be the mohawk and the cheekbones to an extent. All right, we're going to Ilos. Why did it lead me out of the Citadel? Whatever, man. Who are you?
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Never mind. We're in this.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Yes,
Nerd.
most of the technology I had
Dork.
hoped to bring back to the flotilla
You brought
has
the fucking
subsequently
dorks.
attempted to kill us.
Why'd you bring the dorks?
Look, I regret it, but it's for variety. I want to go talk to.
Commander Shepard?
Uh-huh. The deficiencies
Police
in
have been
her
seen in
face match
Al-Jalani,
up to the
Western Review.
proficiencies
Would
in
you answer a
yours.
few questions
Like
for our
like
viewers?
puzzle pieces.
Does
she have sunken cheeks?
Kalissa bint Sinan al-Jalili, or Jalani. Go ahead, ask
What
me
do you wanna
questions.
know?
I'm kind of important and cool.
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
Whoa, did you see your demon eyes for a second?
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years.
Is he gonna
With
botch
that in
this
mind,
interview?
what
I
are
am
your
the
feelings
best
on being
human.
The first human Spectre.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is
This
an
is
honor.
as good as we get.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel
I'm about to
asked
bone?
you to
Oh.
place its needs before
No,
the
never
needs of
mind.
Earth?
They know better.
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
I mean, that's true, I guess.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many
We're going to try
innovations,
something
all of
called
which are
Improving
classified, I'm
Race
afraid.
Relations.
So the Turians have knowledge
It's
of
something
the
Ashley
Normandy that is
Williams
being
might
kept
be
secret from the
deeply
Alliance
against,
public?
but
Do you think it was
I think it's a
appropriate to
worthy
hand Earth's
endeavor.
most advanced
I'm
warship
not
over to
pussy
the
whipped.
Citadel?
I will be not racist. In defiance.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the
Fuck,
Council?
I'm an idiot.
That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think
I never
humanity
heard of
will
that
ever
planet.
get the respect it
I never heard of
deserves from the
anything.
galactic community?
Ever read Machiavelli? He believed it's better to be feared than loved.
Did you ever read
Though he
Macaroni?
doesn't Lord Dreadnoughts, I guarantee will be respected.
I hope they remember that when they pass the next defense budget. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking
Do
a
you wear
rogue
wigs?
Spectre named Saren.
How do you know all this? Who leaked this?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I
That
think.
didn't go too bad.
Yeah, he held it together.
I didn't tell her to shut up. What's this
I work for the
green?
Citadel.
One sec, looking you up.
Okay. Like, I'm not a Spectre and I'm cool.
Oh, there are a lot of other human specters.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Whatever.
Just show me what you've got.
Whatever, man.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I got the good Pokemon cards.
Oh, I
got
guess don't forget to save too.
I got the holographics
I think it's been a
for
while.
you, Spectre.
Keep up the good work. Okay. Well, I don't need to buy any Krogan stuff anymore.
Oh no.
Oh, I want to go to the... I want to find Admiral Keith David. But I don't know... Is he in the embassies?
Embassies, these nuts.
Yeah.
That's how you do it, Chelsea.
I don't believe you.
Believe these nuts.
Whoa.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it, Chelsea. Where the Keith at?
He was in here earlier. She was moonwalking. You see that?
You are in space. It's more common out here. It's moonwalk.
mean, maybe he's at the embassies. Right, well, wait, that's where we are. Maybe he's at the other thing.
Michael Jackson did a moonwalk after we went to the moon. So if we ever go back, we may see a person do a moonwalk on the actual moon before we're
Do
dead.
you think it'll be Michael again? Is he gonna moonwalk?
No, it's gonna be some fucking astronaut that fucks it up, but the sentiment will be clear.
How come
We did it. We
never,
peaked as a
why haven't we
society.
gone back to the moon?
Because it's just a rock.
Because the aliens, dude.
It's just
'Cause the
floating rock with
robots.
nothing on it.
Because the Transformers.
Yeah, but what's on the other side? That's where the Martians are. Well, I guess that's Mars, huh? That's where the moon
Yeah,
men
that's where
are. We gotta find the
It's a
rabbit.
disc. It's a disc. You can't walk on the other side. We've
Yeah,
never
I don't-
been there.
There could be like a really cool elevator. A
We
gas
just
one?
we just lost all the notes that let us go to the moon. Someone accidentally shredded all of the everything we need to go land on the moon. Someone tripped and fell on the data that would get us to the moon. We just don't have the computers for it.
Okay, he's at.
It's just impossible. It's also just incredibly expensive for nothing, which is the real answer.
You could bring back moon rocks. Think of the money from moon rocks.
You can see
Matt.
the wires. Michael Jackson never did the moonwalk. We faked the moonwalk. The real
Was it done
conspiracy.
in a Hollywood studio?
I knew it. Kubrick made that. Filmed it. It's all special effects. Oh, look at these moves.
Can I break down?
Can you boogie?
You could.
I
just
think you
start
can. I think there is a
crying.
dance.
Can I boogie woogie?
It's one of these terrible ones. It's great.
How do I start?
This music is.
You can do it, Solarian.
I wonder if I can find a copy to bring back.
Get in there. You only got 40 years. You better shoot your shot. Go for it.
Kick his lady out of the way and dance with this guy.
When do I start dancing? How do I dance, guys?
Maybe it's in the second game. I know there's a dance. I know there's a shepherd
It
dance.
may be the second game because I think you can drink and stuff too in the second game. You can get tipsy.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
We have real problems. I don't have.
All right.
The galaxy's in like grave danger. I can't talk to someone about their fucking.
There's a giant robot that consumes all life.
Yeah, I gotta
Come
have
on.
some priorities. Dude, look at Casual Anderson. Do you want to bust a move, homie?
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
That's what they all say.
Did you bring your deck?
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry.
I brought my Bakugan battle brawlers, Commander Shepard.
I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, we're
Who
the one
framed
holding
the
the
shot? Why is it so low?
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over.
Why are we looking
The
at
Reapers will
Liara?
destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
Normandy. Shepard, I never told you this, but I can turn into liquid. I can move to the ground.
I believe you. I believe him.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hey, let me ask y'all
Hopefully he
something.
won't
Would
be.
y'all ever consider
If he
playing
is,
an indie game
I'll just have to think of
made by someone in the comments?
The
Yeah,
ambassador
of course.
will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have to play it
We
on
don't have
stream
a
if
lot
you
of
don't
options.
want.
Yeah, we
I
can
break
play
into the
test it and
ambassador's
stuff.
computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Okay, let's do it.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Hold on, I
I'll
must
take care of the lockdown.
bust a groove.
You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Must bust to break it down.
Oh, you would want it streamed.
It better be good then.
You just have to.
You're risking everything.
Alright, I gotta go pee. You guys
Yeah.
enjoy the Solarian.
The Solarian groove. Look at those moves, dude.
Be right back.
They only got 40 years. This is what the advanced metabolism. This is what 7,000 IQ gets you. Moves that flow this good.
Only 3 fingers.
That's all I need.
They're doing like the
But they're
Spock.
thick and long. Look at those hip. Look at the hip movement.
They've
Look
all
at the
got.
aura.
Are there no female of them?
Yeah, I don't know. Or they're all female, or you just can't tell because the differences in the.
I think there's a lady
Are
Krogan
subtle.
in another game, isn't there?
Is she cute?
I think in the second game, I think there's a female Krogan.
It look like the fingers in that one universe and everything everywhere all at
Hot dog
once. The hot dog
fingers?
finger, the floppy fingers. Look at the girl in the back. You play your cards right with her, you're getting blowjob the first night, easy.
What about the guy? The guy in the back?
Yeah, same thing. Play your cards right. A lot of hip movement on him. Who's winning the dance competition? I think the girl in the back's winning. I think she's got the best. She's all into it. I just want to dance. I just want to party tonight. I don't know. I just want to dance. Let's dance. I don't want to.
I would love to boogie down, but
Boogie woogie? Is that what you want to do?
no, that's too extreme.
Could I take a moment of your time?
He wants to give you a side quest. Get the fuck out of there.
Oh!
What are y'all opinion on the new Mario Kart game? I'm interested, but I'm not sure the customers are gonna get it as much out of an open world gimmick as the devs put into it. We made a video about it, on why we think that they would charge $80 or why it's so expensive or why Nintendo thinks it's worth that much. But my opinion is that at the end of the day, no matter what, even if it's a really, really good Mario Kart, $80 just seems too much for a kart racer. Even if it's
Especially-
really well done. And I think it looks like it's going to be a really good game, a really good Mario Kart, but the best Mario Kart is only
But it's also a kart racer without a story.
without.
It doesn't seem to have any side missions.
It's a bare bones. Besides the open
There's
world,
no-
it's a bare bones kart racer.
There's
You
no
just do
boss
the
battles.
courses.
There's no boss battles. It didn't seem like there
Yeah.
was any mobs like driving around the map. Like why does Splatoon is like a shooter game, an arena shooter style game, and that has boss battles, it has NPCs to talk to, it has shops to buy stuff in, like it has all that stuff.
And the Grand Prix seems to have a lot of the driving between the maps stuff. I'm not 100 between the courses. I'm not super convinced about yet, just because you're driving on super wide roads with that are all in straight lines, and I don't know how interesting that could be. I think the game though overall looks good, but it's just there's no way I would drop $80 for
It
it.
also
I
seems
just
like,
can't imagine doing
It seems like they're trying to blend a platformer with a racing game, which I think could be cool. But when they say they've hidden hundreds of coins and P blocks everywhere, it's like, well, yeah, those things make a fine tutorial. you know, to learn how to jump around and stuff like that. But I don't know if that's hundreds of hours or even like 20 hours worth of content.
So yeah, I'm not getting it because it's $80. Looks nice. Looks like it could be the best Mario Kart. Who
Like
knows?
to date, it could be the best.
I think the open world thing is something that I would personally want in a Mario Kart, but it's really doesn't add anything to the Mario Kart itself. It's just something that's nice for people that want to get high and then travel around the map and pretend like, oh, this is like the Canon Mushroom Kingdom. This is cool. Like, I like that, but that's not really a game mode or anything. And it's gonna feel empty. The NPCs look like robots going around. You can't interact with them. There's not much interactivity besides just turning the camera around and looking at the locations. Looks fine. I'm gonna buy a single $80 game. All the $80 games remind me of is how many cool games I have in my backlog that I would probably have just as much fun playing for half the
I
price.
just got Expedition 33 for $44 because it was on sale for 10% off.
Stand by, shore party.
That's a $50 game and it's great.
Whoa.
The power of your mind loading in
Anderson?
everything.
What are you doing here? I didn't send...
Oh, his plan was to punch
And he
a guy in
tickled the
face.
table. Now I guess we leave.
I paid extra for the Halo Legendary Edition, but that came with a display helmet and shit.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
I've never even bought any of those collector's editions.
The only one I wanted was the Death Stranding one because it came with the BB. But that's a lot of money to drop on a plastic BB, you know?
I think the only one I ever had was Little Big Planet 2's.
They have a little stuffed Sackboy.
Plush, yeah. And like a bookend. Wasn't a great thing, but I
For
just
all your
really
reading?
excited for Little Big Planet. I know
It's
how
not a
to,
book.
I think.
It's a game end. You put that next to your games, not next to your,
Message
like,
coming in.
no one's using it for their
Patch her
books.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed
You think that Nintendo might start falling into the open world trap? They've done it twice.
Yeah, with the same open world.
They've done it twice already with
You
Zelda.
handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot.
They've already tripped and fallen into it.
The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
How angry was the council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. They're always angry with us. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Also, you have to add the Nintendo fan factor. They will buy honestly anything, and they will act like an open world's never been done before. Because
Sheltered bubble babies.
they've literally already done it. I remember when Breath of the Wild came out, they were acting like Assassin's Creed didn't exist.
I can, in good faith, support the price increases without something real to get my hands on. And the ones that do have extra stuff have gotten way lamer.
We can all live
Yeah, I think
vicariously through me, who will play it day one.
Alex will-
with
Alex
all of
will
you
get it.
watching.
You're coming
I
up
bit
here
the
to
bullet.
play, right?
Of course, it's a new Mario
Right.
Kart, dude.
You'll get to meet Jimbo.
Skipper?
Stop calling it.
Don't you
Oh,
think
I thought
we're
it said
past
stop
that?
calling me that. Now we gotta fuck. No.
There's no other way, and you'll always be the skipper to me. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Okay,
We gotta start with the poetry crap again.
I'm not a word person, Shepard. Other people
BBPD
say what I
back.
mean better than I do.
She's gonna love
They're
it.
engineers, sailing a stolen warship into the
Well, then what do I
most
do?
powerful system in the
And we hate aliens.
You're locked
We-
in. There's nothing
We're
you can
soulmates.
do.
We're both racist alien haters.
wouldn't have
Once
been
she-
I
assigned
could
to
feel
this
it.
ship if we
Once
I
weren't.
could feel that you hate
We'll
the
get it
aliens
done.
as much as I do.
She sank her racist claws right into you, and you're just falling apart.
But something ere the end, some work of noble note may yet be done. Not unbecoming men that
Why is it ominous now?
We'll get home again, Shepard. I believe you'll lead us through.
It's because you're falling into the claws of a racist woman.
This is scary music.
What the fuck is happening? Why is it so spooky?
Are you gonna fuck Ashley?
Then follow me to my bunk. Is that what you're gonna say?
You're gonna spunk her in the bunker?
I don't know.
These-
I think all of these choices are gonna lead to sex.
Looks like you're gonna have to do it.
Always want to lead. Sometimes.
What is with this music?
Is that an admission of
No, it's romance, Chelsea. Don't be an idiot.
I have an idea. How about I lead? I've spent my whole life fighting to get what I want. To get it done, I had to bury a lot of things. During that whole time, not even once did I feel like I was
Oh,
worth
dude,
what I was fighting.
you're not gonna recover from what she's about to do to you. She's got a lot
Missionary.
of. She's got a lot of emotional baggage.
You're about to do missionary. But you're gonna do missionary and nothing else.
You're worried about the crew, aren't you? All right, we'll put a pin in it. Just so they don't get all jealous. After, though, assuming we don't get the firing squad,
I'm gonna blow your mind with my missionary only for procreation.
find something to entertain myself.
You're gonna put a baby
Bridge
in
to Commander
Ashley?
Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
Hold on a second.
I'm coming up. Prep the ship for silent run.
Joker, I have an
Aye, aye,
uncomfortable boner. I have to wait.
Give me a few minutes. I need to do jumping jacks or something.
I gotta squeeze my top head really hard. Give myself an aneurysm. Make the blood rush back to it.
She seems like okay. The romance stuff in this seems very aggressive. I don't feel like you've really.
I think it's because it's a short game.
I don't feel like you've really tried to be romantic, and it's heavily forcing your hand.
Do you think if they put a real romance system, any of these fucking nerds will be able to pull off like an actual courtship?
I think the second game's a little less heavy-handed, but I
Yeah,
could
right.
be remembering it wrong.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Who did you
Negative
romance,
on that,
Chelsea?
Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never
You know, I
make this time
don't
up
remember.
quick. Get us something closer.
I know you're lying about that. You're not.
I don't
remembering.
remember.
Drop us in the
It was
makeup.
Garrus, wasn't
You
it?
need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that.
You
The
slept
most
with
I
a
can
bug.
I don't remember.
20 meters?
don't
No
remember.
way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
Joker, throw me
It's
in.
not an option. It's a suicide.
Might have been Tally
mission.
because I think I played as Guy Shepherd.
Joker time.
I can do it.
How's
Gear
he?
up and
He's a
is he-
gamer.
How's he
Joker.
controlling?
He's a
Drop us right
gamer,
on top of it.
boys.
Is he using Wazda to fly
It's
the
time
Normandy?
for Joker to rise up.
This? I don't know,
They need,
man.
to kill, they need to kill more teammates so you don't get confused.
She's strong, but she's really
Look
racist.
at the cool silhouette we lost.
What, Caden?
No, he just looks like a guy standing there.
You're not gonna believe this. He may just be. Wow.
Joker's a speedrunner. He'll get us in.
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
Just land on him. Hit him.
Crush him.
Hit him with the truck.
Dang.
That'd be awesome if they
We
just
have to get
kill
inside
Saren by
this bunker
dropping a
before
Mako
Saren
on him.
finds the conduit.
You have like a 1 in 20
There's
chance
no
that the
way we're
game
getting
just
past that door with brute force.
resolves itself right there.
There must be some kind
So
of
awesome.
security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
my Spectre.
Dude, you're so stealthy. Get infiltrated, dummy. Oh, those things suck. They just take forever to kill.
Yeah. It definitely feels like we're really close to the end of the game. I know it ends at the Citadel, but like I don't know what else they could really add narratively. And I just turned down sex, and that would have been the only time. Way to go, Shepard.
Dude, riveting combat against these guys.
This is fucking thrilling. Uh-oh.
Amazing. You did it. They said it couldn't be done. They said you couldn't just fire on an in-moving enemy
Over and over and
for
over.
5 minutes straight.
And I prove them wrong.
Who's laughing now?
Open.
You look like Markiplier with bad makeup and great prosthetics.
I like the next comment.
Thanks.
Where is this last guy?
Could we all look like Markiplier with bad makeup and great prosthetics? But could we all do Markiplier?
I don't think it
voice?
would. I don't think it would go over well.
Which one of us do you think would look the most like Markiplier? With bad makeup and good prosthetics.
You're the shortest, so probably you.
Yes.
I'm too tall to be Markiplier. Alex and I are far too tall.
Yeah. The consequence of being 7 feet 2. 7 feet 2 inch.
Yeah, the extra 2 made it seem more real.
Yeah.
He's short. He looks tall. It's just because he's got a big head.
He's got a
Looks
big
like
man's
big man.
voice. But
Yeah,
in
a
a little
big
man's
voice.
body.
Look up, like when you see him like walking around.
If you look up Markiplier at Playground and you see him being pushed on the swings.
He's in the child seat. There's one where he it's like a choose your own adventure, and he like stands next to a normal person, and he looks like he's like 4 foot tall.
Where are these?
Or his head's so big it throws off his.
The internet says he's 5'10".
Ain't no way he's 5'10". I saw him.
Yeah, in heels maybe.
He must just have a huge head though that throws off his proportions.
Don't simmer down, Tally.
I think she doesn't like the Geth too much.
Yeah, if only
I think the
could
Geth are
learn.
kind of lame.
They are.
It's like
Are
one of
they-
the problems.
Is that a Mass Effect as a whole problem?
It might. I think you do fight other things in the next one.
Oh god, am I short? Is 4'3" short?
That's probably why Markiplier seems so tall. At a whopping 5 foot. He was like a giant.
My opener on dating apps is 5'10" if I lie to myself, 4'8" on tippy toes. It works.
That's good. That's funny. Is that your opener no matter what they say?
That's
like,
the,
hey, how's the day?
that's the profile
How's
that
your
they
day going?
see. They see me
Okay.
in a sombrero, and then it says 4'10" or whatever.
Can't you just be normal?
Yeah.
Who are you, my mom? Why can't I just be normal?
Just be normal.
Because it's not as fun. It's also me with a gorilla. And it's his
Oh, yes.
full squad. Homies from day one.
It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside.
What a fucking nerd, dude.
We'll have to figure out how to
Just say this
Kelly,
is.
I can't hear you over the boop, 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 boop. It's just going forever. Oh, it saved itself. That's not
Saving
good.
a lot. What's going on?
That's bad. That means something's coming.
There's a boss coming.
Guys,
They just want to help.
how many times do we gotta go through this? Don't run close. Don't run closer to me. Get out of here.
Tally fell down.
I fell down too.
You fell down. What the fuck? Look up footage of Markiplier and tell me that's not. Look at him standing outside, and you tell me that's a 5'10" man.
I'm being
I need,
pushed,
like-
I swear.
I need something to like see him standing against.
Put him next to a doorway. I bet.
Unless this is like a really tall doorway.
Come on, that's not 5'10". The doorway is like it's like twice his height. You can't even see the top of it, of the door. Oh, let me stand next to a door quick.
Go stand out to. No, he's not. That's not tall enough.
My girlfriend always talks down to me, 6 foot.
Right. My cool girlfriend tells me I'm average at best every time she picks me up and puts me on the shelf.
Why do none of these doors work? But it's green. That just beats all, dude.
I can't believe Markiplier's always stood next to doors that were 12 feet high.
Oh.
Dude, there's a picture of him next to a doorway, and his head,
Come on.
you can't even see the top of the
Saren's already
doorway.
got a head start.
And it's not like a close-up.
Dude, he is not
Unless he's already
5'10".
found it. Then we
There's
just
no
walk into the
way.
town.
That's some
a
coke.
chance we'll have to take.
People want a big, strong
Hold on.
Let's
Something's
player
happening.
for some reason.
Too late. Unable to.
Look up. Hold on. PewDiePie's 5'9". Look up a picture of him next to PewDiePie.
PewDiePie's
Sounds like some kind of
5'9".
message, but I don't recognize
And I believe PewDiePie when he
It's
says that, because that's
probably
not
in Prothean.
like.
It's not
This
impressive.
recording must be
Yeah.
50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
I understand
The
it.
message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
They're always standing at wacky angles.
It's hard to tell, honestly.
Never just standing next to each other.
It's like, do you remember when they filmed
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
all the weird camera perspective tricks in the Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
That's what's happening right now.
Yeah, they never show the buckets that Markiplier is standing on.
Act of desperation. The conduit.
Never show the upside down buckets. It's all lies, dude. We've never been to the moon.
It said something.
We've never
about
been to the moon, and
conduit.
Markiplier
It's
is
too
not
degraded to help.
5'10".
We should go.
Matt's 5'12".
Indeed.
Just messing around. Check the Discord. The truth is out there. Okay, I'm looking.
You're gonna have to describe it. Well, I've never seen this waypoint before. It's like a little flag.
Where?
Hard
Oh,
L.
weird.
in there.
3
I'll have a
inches.
Discord.
Damn.
Oh, you bet we sure have a
I
Discord. How
knew
would
it.
they join? How would you join such a Discord, Chelsea and or Matt?
If you join the Patreon for free, you will get access to the Discord. And at some point, if you give us $1 on Patreon, you'll probably get behind the scenes stuff for the AM full game, but we got to make more.
Stop making this stretching the screen out.
What?
Everything's linked in the description of this video.
I knew he was 3 inches tall.
To get to the Patreon and stuff.
Dire. It's a dire situation.
We usually only talk about the how to join stuff at the very end of the stream.
You don't gotta pay. You just gotta join.
Yeah, it's free to join.
It's the closest thing we can do to try to keep any sort of civility.
Yeah. It's mostly just an extra step to stop people from just easily getting on the Discord and then being
buttholes about it.
Yeah, it's like it's free, but it just takes a few extra.
It takes one extra step, and that's all you need, baby. That's all you need for people
We're
to
hoping
not.
a single step is enough to stop.
And whatever your game is too, Sacred Studios, you can share it in there too.
Yeah.
Whenever it's done, or if you want people to play test it.
Then you can play our game on Your
Did
Steam.
Did it
It's
finally
called
open?
AM. Check it out. It's spooky.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush.
I like how this area looks.
They must have been.
Yeah, I think this got a glow up. I don't remember anything looking this good in Mass Effect 1.
What are all those things?
I bet you this is the penultimate
kind of container
section.
I
feel
it
like
is.
this is setting up almost to be a final boss area. So it's
Yeah.
like,
Well, we're fighting
should
enemies
you
called,
actually
like-
Citadel?
Some enemies were called like Geth Prime, and it's like if that's not a final area introduction to an enemy of calling it like a prime version like that.
Yeah.
I think Sacred Studios came in because we were playing something. I forget what it was though.
On stream?
I think so.
On Brock Boys?
We're playing a video game?
I think so, yeah.
I have my doubts.
At this time of the year? On this YouTube channel?
Focused entirely in this
Yeah,
URL?
Before GTA 6 launches, even?
True.
Oh no,
What's
it's
happening?
saved in middle of your jump.
Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
Ooh.
No, you gotta get to the devs. They wanted you to do an on foot section.
There you
They're
are.
behind this. Wee. We're loading in the next area. Woo.
If
How
this
tall
were
is
simply
how tall
an
are all these
automated trap,
YouTubers?
Saren would have triggered
Who's the shortest major YouTuber?
Voice Critical is probably the shortest if you've ever seen him stand next to anybody.
He's 5'6", right?
I remember y'all playing ARMS and I kept complaining about the hot dog water fan Zelda game. Yeah, that's what I think that's where you first showed up was the ARMS stream.
This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why
Also,
we
thank
sent
you
our
for
warning through the
subscribing.
beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you.
Don't smell your
Unlike the
taint.
other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still
You don't
hope.
stink of taint.
Wait a
You
minute.
scrub.
How come
Congratulations.
I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format
Oh, you
will
returned to
comprehend.
the shit
My
talk
name is
stream?
Vigil.
Oh, the
you
Zelda
are safe
one?
here for the moment.
Good, it's a
but
good
that
one.
is
It's one of my
likely to
favorites.
change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
We're firing on all cylinders
Are
in
you
that
some
one.
kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, chief
Will you be
overseer of
remembering
the
where
Inos
people
Research
show up?
Facility.
It's easy to keep track of. It's not a lot.
There's not that many of you. So I try to remember your names,
me
obviously.
here?
And if
You
you're,
must
if
break
you're
a cycle
active in
that
the
has
Discord,
continued
it's
for
easier to
millions of
remember
years.
who's who.
But to stop it, you must understand.
I remember
or you
most
will make the
viewers
same
that come in and
mistakes
talk.
we did. The Citadel
Most
is
of
the
you are
heart
from
your
the Zelda
civilization
video.
and the seat of government.
Even me.
As it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's
One
horizon.
that links to dog space.
When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers
Oh my
will
god,
pour
the
through,
Citadel is
and
a
all
Mass
you know
Effect.
will be destroyed.
Dude!
Oh, it's a Mass Effect relay? What?
Yeah, it's a giant Mass Effect relay.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
Probably
The
because they were
Reapers
busy
are
building up
careful to keep the
like
greatest
4 New
secrets of the
Yorks
Citadel
on it.
hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
They filled it full of little goofy bug guys, so you don't
How
think
do
of
the
them
Reapers
as
survive
it as a
dark
bad thing.
We have only theories.
They filled it with
The
clowns,
researchers here came
so
to
that you
believe
would
the
never know
Reapers
the
enter
truth.
prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive
Have
the
you ever wondered
thousands
why
and
there's so
thousands of
many
years
roller
it takes for
coasters on
organic
the
civilization to
mass
rebuild
relay
itself?
or in the
But
Citadel?
in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The mass relay is right behind you, isn't it?
Fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were
Who's
under
this guy?
attack. The Reapers seized control
Vigil.
of the Citadel.
Who's this guy who's clearly
The mass
voiced by the
relay.
Garrus voice actor?
It's true.
Communication
He is
and
a
transportation
virtual
across our
intelligence
empire were
designed by the
crippled.
Protheans
Each
to
star system was isolated,
warn
cut off from the others.
a
Easy prey for the
person
Reaper
who
fleets.
touches the beacon about their
Over the
fate
next
so they could
decades,
prevent it.
The Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the
Shepard, what
Citadel,
does the
the
word
Reapers had
all
access
of
to
us
all our records,
mean?
maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us.
Charles profile mascot guy
Their
gives me
fleets
the
advanced across every
heebie-jeebies.
settled region
The
of
broccoli
galaxy.
man?
Some worlds were utterly destroyed.
Brock the
Others
Brock?
were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely
Cool story,
thorough.
bro. Cool, whatever.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Oh, he's gonna launch himself straight into the Citadel relay?
Backdoor onto the Citadel.
Oh my god.
What happened?
You don't
next?
need to.
We severed all
You
communication
can't
with
defend
the
it if he just
outside,
warps right into
and
the
our
house,
facility
dude.
went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We
I am
were
a
a few
robot.
hundred against a galactic invasion.
I am a
fleet.
TV.
Our only hope
I
was to
cannot
remain
fight.
undetected.
I am Hatsume Miku.
I
I
began
cannot
to
fight
disable
back.
the life support of
I am not
non-essential
real.
personnel. First support
I am a
staff,
Prothean
then
waifu.
security.
Unless this is a
One by one, their
Prothean.
pods were shut down to conserve energy.
He's a robot.
Eventually, only
You don't
the
know that
stasis
that's-
pods of
yeah,
the
so is a
Vox
Reaper.
scientists remained active.
It's true.
Even these were in danger of
I think they
failing
do
when
answer who the
Reapers finally
Protheans are.
retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed.
Woke?
There were only a dozen
Researchers
individuals
woke?
left. Far too few to sustain
In
a
current
viable
year,
population.
pronouns.
Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Forever.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Okay.
Saren can use the
We
conduit.
should probably
to
get back to
bypass
that
all the
Citadel
Citadel's
now.
external defenses.
Correct. And once
fine with
inside,
this
you
giving
can
you
transfer
info, 'cause he's
control
like
of
a
the station
computer.
to Sovereign.
That's what he's here to do.
Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Sam.
He just knows
He will
everything,
lead you
dude.
to your destination.
Y'all ever fear that when we
Saren's
get
got
older,
enough
we'll
of a
turn
head
into
start.
that
Grab
pronouns
that data
bald
file and
guy?
let's go.
The
That's
one
a
you call
genuine
Saren
fear
has
I
not
have.
reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
No, I don't think so.
There's no way of knowing what weird shit could go up around the corner that you would eventually disagree with. You'd have to have something you disagree with. Like if we make a baby a mayor. But that's
Yeah,
what that's
I'm
what
gonna
the
turn into that pronouns
Yeah.
bald guy.
we can't have baby mayors.
Yeah, hold
we
on.
just can't do it.
Hold on. Maybe I'm woke. I think a baby mayor would be very funny. Give him a little top hat, like Abe Lincoln.
Even their last plan failed.
The Protheans did not
I think a
fail.
place had a dog as a mayor. Why not a baby mayor?
The most of it, so I suggest we hurry.
Matt's just being bigoted.
Wait, is it the right way or the wrong way? I don't. Fuck, I don't remember. Or do we already have it?
Which side
It
of the
looks the
hallway is the
same.
way?
Yeah, it looks the same both ways.
Take a guess. Hopefully it's the right one.
Think I haven't been this way yet.
Oh.
So the Mako kind of sucks, but I think if you just crit path the game, it's not that bad. It's fun
Yeah,
enough
you
to
didn't really,
jump.
you didn't really do the exploration or anything. It doesn't seem like you need to though. But the thing about I guess all video games is that the side quests are never needed ever. You never needed to go out of your way to do any of it, and you were able to beat the game just fine on normal. So all the hours that people spent bitching about the Mako being boring on other planets, it was all pointless because the game's easy. You don't need to do it.
Yeah, they need to do it themselves. I whiffed. I'm getting like hiccups. I don't know what to do.
Like how many hours of side quests are worth things dying and 1 extra shot.
Turns out min-maxing might not be a very fun task.
Yeah, min-maxes are dumb. I think being like a once respected person in my craft that has outgrown it. Well, do you hate the baby mayors? Because growing outside of touch that tarnishes my original creation, like David Jaffe or J.K. Rowling or something. I think that's scary. Are you easily influenced by outside sources that would turn you into a bigot? Otherwise, you probably don't need to worry about it.
Do you have an Ashley Williams in your life?
Yeah.
I mean, if you just work with people who are like that, eventually you have to get along with them, and it might warp your perception of like maybe they tell a joke and you laugh at it, and it's like, well, where does your brain take that?
Yeah.
All of a sudden, then Ashley's forcing herself on you, and you gotta say yes.
There's always been 2 things you're not supposed to talk about: politics and religion.
Just take your money and go retire. I don't understand.
Don't. Whatever you do.
We don't have time
I've
to
seen
admire
people. You do not need to tweet your immediate thoughts.
Yeah.
It's very easy to not tweet or X or whatever the fuck they call it now at all. Just
The
keep
artist
to
formerly
yourself.
known as Twitter, I think. Oh, fuck, it's Reapers!
Yeah.
Or no, that's the Sovereign.
That is a Reaper.
Yeah, well, it has a name, has a proper noun I will respect.
Are you at the end of the game?
It seems like the end of the game.
Isn't this only like this 3rd stream?
We're at like hour 9.
You got through the Citadel fast.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
there's a lot of side stuff.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control, do you copy?
Call them useless droids.
Droids that have just been decimated
Easily decimated army.
for the last like 9 hours.
Oh shit, we got full half pipes. Whoa, the music is huge!
It's gonna get a little rough.
You're just gonna ramp into it?
You're coming with me, Goliath. Whoa!
It's into the air, dude.
I didn't feel fast enough to travel across the galaxy in an instant.
Critical failures detected across all monitoring
Wait, is the Mako able to just do that?
Looks like you're beating Mass Effect tonight, I think.
I guess we're beating Mass Effect. It wasn't the expected result, but I'm not upset by it. It was never a sculpture. It was always a real one.
Oh my god, dude! Isn't Blue Sky the big new thing now?
I just can't justify. Everyone knew Twitter sucked, so why go to another
Why make a
Twitter?
new Twitter that also sucks? I think that type of social media is just never going to work out no matter what. Blue Sky will probably implode at some point as well. I don't think people can just communicate en masse like this. It just doesn't work.
We weren't made for it. You know? Like, we didn't evolve to be able to talk to every single person and hear every single thought.
No, not at all.
We aren't a hive mind species. We're like a talk to 3 or 4 people and be content species.
Maybe I should just worry about being successful first and tackle that hurdle when you get there?
Yeah.
It's nothing to...
Yeah, worry about
And if you are
you
successful,
becoming.
just go retire.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
You don't have to take any stances on anything.
I refuse to make a video game because I'm worried I'm gonna be a bigot for
In the
years.
future.
2, 3, 6, and 7.
No, just make your
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I just won't make a game.
I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout
Whoa, she's like
the
Max
station.
Headroom now.
They are believed
She's
to be
glitching out,
hostile.
dude.
She's like Eminem when he's impersonating Max Headroom. I'm beginning to feel like a rap guy.
Where's
Rap
Sarah?
guy.
Former
Shamalama.
Samalama Dumalama Yusumalama
Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest. Though Citadel security
Wow, I like
is
that
unable
one
to
shot there
respond
she
at
went.
this time.
I wish one of them was
Come
like
on.
a twerking
We need to stop
animation.
Saren before
The
it's too
fame
late.
will make me racist.
Like, yeah. It's probably the Yes Men that actually drive these people mad.
Well, I think he had issues to start.
Yeah, he was mad beforehand. But I think it's anything. It's the Yes Men surrounding you, making you agreeing with everything you say. So you start to like the only opinion you hear is an
absolutely.
echo of yourself.
Of course, absolutely. You're always so right.
I know, it's great.
See, it just makes Matt stronger. If you
Yeah.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing
It's
the
fine when
station.
I'm
Very smart, Matt. Yeah.
It's fine when I'm in an echo chamber because I
inside the
am
arms.
right.
Point.
Shit, it's Friday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you beating this and then I start Pikmin on Monday?
Yeah,
looks like
that
it.
sounds great. I mean, you can't stop now. I don't think there's that much game left.
No, I think we're
Guys,
just
you
gonna
gotta,
run
I
up
thought
to.
you guys stop him.
We're
Stop
just
the
gonna run up to
Reaper.
the Citadel Tower and beat up Saren. How tough is one single Reaper?
Echo Chamber doesn't sound that bad, actually. I mean, I do wish people would agree with me more. Maybe I'll release my game after all.
Perfect.
I want the Echo Chamber.
See, you'll do great on X. You'll be fine. You won't
I
become
like-
a bigot.
I like
It's
the
such a
Reaper's,
funny.
like,
It's such a funny fear, though. Like, what if I become evil?
What if I'm easily influenced and become a monster? And I ruin everything.
It's so funny. It's a fast. Whoa! That elevator stopped
Did you
quick.
see him jump?
Yeah, they couldn't
Saren's
handle
locked the
it.
elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
This is cool. It is a cool set piece.
Ooh, because it's
They save like the best for last.
Put on your sticky shoes.
They're like, we have to make sure Shepard will look cool. Give him a helmet that covers everything. Make him keep the dick suit though.
It's the strongest suit. Look at
That's
this set
so
piece.
cool looking. The Citadel closes and you see all 5 cities combine.
Yeah, it's sick.
So you see the Reaper popping a boner, popping a quarter chub.
Oh no, the Geth.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
More.
Oh no, they're gonna stop me.
You ran one down on your way here.
Default Geth, please stop. Tiptoe through the window, by the window, slowly and tiptoe through the doors.
Also, if you're gonna release a game or something, you should definitely start. Just download all the social medias and start posting stuff about your game.
Krogans! Way too strong.
Yo, why the Geth kinda bad though?
Can you say specifically what you think is hot about the Geth?
Yeah.
Nobody help him. I need the full thoughts of Alex Katza. I really like their beautiful hips.
I mean, everything in here has the snatched waist and the wide hips. Everything except, like, the humans.
So you get sprung. You're a bot fucker, aren't ya?
Bot fucker. That can change in the next game. Don't diss that as an outcome.
Is there a sexy robot?
Yes, there is.
Ow!
My girlfriend told me the Pokemon Scyther was snatched once. I'm still deciphering that. It's the waist. The snatched is referring to the waist cutting in. Like an hourglass, but an extreme one.
Your girlfriend's jerking off to Pokemon.
Jilling off
break
to
it to you.
Pokemon, Matt.
I hate to break it to you.
It's jilling off.
Oh yeah, jilling off.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Jack and Jill. That Adam Sandler movie, I think. Almost an Adam Sessler movie. I wish.
Good at her, girl.
And snatched just means something very attractive, so. But it's the waists. I'm referring to the waists. Sacred, she's imagining you as a Scyther.
Just gonna peg you.
It's Gareth, dude. He keeps bumping into me.
What'd you call him?
Gareth? Garrus.
No. Yes.
Garrus is his name.
He's only been on a part of your team for 9 hours.
I'm still sore after Rex died, okay? We're gonna get some dweeby Krogan in 2.
He's got a little head. The 1 and 2 is shaped different.
He's not shaped different. I think
He's not shaped like a Krogan.
he has to be, because he is.
No, he's weirder looking. He's like a
Not my
human.
Krogan.
I need to look it up. I don't
He
remember
doesn't have
him.
the big shell.
I don't remember him 100%.
Ooh, get fucked.
You eating an apple?
I'm eating a strawberry.
Oh, a strawberry. They don't mix their games right. I wonder if the second one will be better.
I doubt
This is
it,
the
'cause it's
re-release.
all it's all the same collection.
He does look a little different, but he still has the. It's not as high, the shell part.
Oops, I tried to reload. I played the whole game and I'm still trying to press square to
I
reload.
like him. He looks cool.
What's his name? Grunt, you said?
Yes.
He's almost the scrunt that you want.
If I get a cat, I'm naming it Grunt.
Let me see you. Let me see your face. You are the scrunt from my dreams.
Did you say that's what you're naming a cat? Scrunt?
Yeah. If
He's
it's
got to
like
be
a-
sickly and shivering.
and it's got to be a
He's gonna
gray
a
cat.
scrunt. He's got to have like patches of hair missing.
You can also get one of those ones with like really
Needs
short
to be rabied.
legs, like those dachshund looking cats. That sounds like a scrunt to me. Can't jump, can't do anything, can't be a cat.
Man, these devs put in all this work to make combat situations, and they're all stupidly easy. And you just kind of.
Do you ever upgrade your weapons?
Yeah. I'm really quick at menuing, so you probably just didn't notice.
Also, I think their walls that they've built up that you hide behind are too strong, I think.
They don't do that. There's not a lot of this cover gameplay anymore. Like, is this kind of gone?
I think it was oversaturated.
Going from cover to cover.
Everything
there were so many of these until like
it was all of
20.
them.
Yeah, like
every
2012.
single game.
I feel like you don't see it anymore. But I don't play new games because they're $80 now, so I'll never know. I'll never know if they brought back the cover to cover stuff. I feel like you have a moral obligation to keep anything named Scrunt in object misery. Feed it only batteries and put it in a cage that's too small for it.
Only batteries.
Whoa.
It needs to always be cold. It needs to constantly.
You ever see a hairless?
wet.
You ever see those hairless guinea pigs? They have like a tuft of hair on their head. I feel like, but the rest is like naked. That's a scrunt.
Yeah.
Gears of War was.
That's a shaved. That's a shaved scrunt.
Seek your scrunt.
Yeah, it's a shaved scrunt right there.
You deserve it. You deserve the scrunt.
Is Gears the one that started the?
Yeah, it was Gears. Gears did the
running.
It didn't do the first. It didn't do the first cover system, but it's basically did. It figured it out.
Did Gears start the hold X to do this like intense
The roadie run?
Yeah, because this has it too. It's just not as
basically
low.
Gears. Remember, Gears came out like. When did Gears 1 come out? Was that 2006?
Was that launch year? Xbox? Was that 2005?
Whoa.
I'll check. Gears of War 1 is 2006, November 7th.
So it might even have not even been part of the design until. So if this game took like a couple years to make, then only in the last year would they have threw in all the Gears shit. That's probably why the second game is so much more like Gears than this one.
They had more time to make it like Gears.
Yeah.
Keep the helmet on. What is up with these people, dude?
You can put the helmet on in your menu.
I know, but it's the goal of Shepard himself taking it
You
off.
can turn on. You can turn it
No,
on.
no. Shepard took it off.
He's really good at hitting headshots, by the way. I don't know if anyone's complimented Alex on his gameplay.
I was born to be a trained gamer killer. What can I say?
I think it's because this, you always yell at Matt, because Matt usually goes for body shots, right? So you've just been doing headshots in every game, I imagine.
Yeah, that's why I don't get why he doesn't just do headshots.
Because you gotta knock them down under the legs.
Yeah, but what if you shoot him in the head? We've been over this, old man.
Yeah,
What
but
do
they
you
move
mean?
too fast. So they move too fast for my old fingers. Can't keep up. I gotta.
My fingers
It's hard
are
to
getting
hold.
up there.
It's hard to hold a controller and while stabling myself with a walker.
Where'd he go? He was just there.
Well, he'll probably come back.
I hope he doesn't
My
sneak up and...
He did! He did come back!
Dude, he's throwing Green Goblin bombs!
He's just the Green Goblin.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has.
Oh yeah? Well, I didn't. So eat shit.
I leveled up twice.
Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
No more stalling, Saren. Let's finish this.
Just do a quick save and then weirdly like
Yeah,
put your
that
guy in
was-
place.
It's really weird. Oh, he really is strong.
He's learned nothing from the last fight. He doesn't know the power of cover.
He can. He's up high. Good shot.
I impressed
Whipped it
myself
right at
there.
him.
That was crazy.
It made me think it was like heat seeking and it went for him, but you actually just kind of threw it.
Do his bombs turn you into a spooky pile of bones?
That's right, they do that in Spider-Man. It's sick.
Garrus fell down.
Garrus fell down. You wanted to get revenge on Saren. Look at you,
Bozo.
Garrus. You were all big talk on the Normandy about how you're gonna kick Saren's ass.
And
And
now
look at you, lying on the floor.
I can't do. Ah, no! I panicked. I can't do close-up
Did you see
headshots.
your arm?
Is it supposed to be so quiet?
There's
Or did it
probably
not load
supposed to
in
be
music?
This is the fun.
The music was so loud in the previous section.
I gotta stop Saren. Hi, Slimbo Shepherd. I'm gonna stop
Is
the
this like a real
Reapers.
game that was released?
Yeah.
Not-
Like without any boss music?
You're
Bioware didn't expect you to
indoctrinated.
get to the end of the game. Look at him.
Oh my god, it's like a robot.
This is our big bad. Look
Aw.
at him go. Whee! There goes Saren. Garrus fell down again.
Of course.
Someone else is alive. Tally's still alive.
Tally's actually
Unbelievable.
been clutching. That was a good tally.
To be real, I never knew there was a first phase of this fight. I always managed to convince him to kill himself.
You could do that.
You could just tell him. You could just tell him do a
You
flip
could just,
and he
you
does
could
it.
just low tier god him.
You have no value. Kill yourself. It works. Is low tier god training to save the world?
Ow.
Whoa, that hit you right in the head.
Get him, Tally.
She's trying to take cover, but you're in the way.
I'm a little more important than her.
Y'all ever feel you end up like a low tier god? I have no concerns.
Maybe like when we're all riddled with dementia and we're just lashing out at
Maybe if
everybody.
I'm bored and I just want to shake things up, I might just become low tier god.
When you're at that time where you just go, why not?
Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I tell them all to kill themselves? See what happens.
Woo.
I should have ducked and hit butts. Oh no, he fell on glass. Justice is served.
Hasta luego.
How did he land on that one spot? Like, not my, I coughed up my alien blood.
Is that the normal blood or is that his souped up
He probably is just motor oil.
blood? Radio
Is he
wire,
down there?
spider
Look at
blood.
him. Is he down there?
Oh, yeah, I'll give it a look-see.
He also died impaled in the middle, just like Green Goblin.
Yes! Dude, this is just Spider-Man 1. There he is.
Look at him down there. Literally the one spike of glass. He's sitting on
Yeah.
it. What are the odds of that?
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that
I would have done like a fake voice and freaked him out.
I don't know who that is.
I'm Kelly Clarkson.
Are you
Who's
sure about this,
Shepard?
Shepard?
I'm Kelly
Human
Clarkson.
casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat
Ooh,
to
a
every
decision
organic
for Alex
species
to
in the
make.
galaxy.
True.
Is it bad that I
That's
didn't
why you
listen to
can't
the
waste
setup?
reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
The third
Hold off,
option.
Joker. We're not sacrificing human lives to save the Council. Keep our ships back until they can get a shot at Sovereign.
I hope you know what you're doing, human. Don't let the Council die in vain.
Whoa, he got serious, dude.
All Alliance ships.
He's
hold
called me a
formation.
human.
He whopped out
Wait
the
for a
H. He
shot at
dropped the
Sovereign.
H bomb.
Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Terran will remember this. I mean, he can't. He's dead.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline. Commander.
Did you just turn her ass off?
They closed the channel.
It says "rip lol" on the screen. It says you have no value.
You're saving. You made a bad decision. You're saving your own race, I guess, your own species.
It's definitely the renegade one.
Except for
But
the
also-
council, which is obviously a group of everybody.
It's not about saving human lives, it's about letting the Council die. I'm not doing this honorably. I want them to be gone. Because I'm sick of them calling me when I'm busy.
Make sure he's dead.
Eat him if you must.
I mean, he coughed up blood.
Make sure you shit in the wounds to make sure he's dead.
Oh, she's got thumb feet.
I meant Garrus. Wow, I'm racist. Couldn't tell them apart, could ya?
I did it. It's my win. Garrus's win.
He's dead.
If anyone asks, I was standing through the whole battle.
Garrus, what did I just say?
Oh, is his body now open to being, I guess, fully possessed?
Or whatever the Sovereign souped him up with.
At least you fell on little tiny pieces of glass.
Actually, fuck the Council. They didn't believe me.
Is he turning into like a Titan or whatever?
Oh shit! He's Krauser. What the heck? That could have been me.
Look at his laser eyes.
I forgot about this completely.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
He's doing. And this station is
Ew.
Whoa.
This seems really pointless for the Big Reaper to do.
It's petty at this point.
He just wants to show off by just hopping around.
I forgot my guns in the car. Shit. And he's
now there's
look at him scuttling.
I mean, in theory, if
I
he
like
beats
his
us, he
look.
can reopen the. He can win, I guess, somehow. I don't know. He's not
Even
gonna.
attacking anybody?
No. Did the Sovereign explode? Did they shoot at it?
It's still there. They're
That's
shooting
right, yeah, I
at
thought-
it.
I put my conscience in a fragile being that you could easily take out with conventional weapons. This is my master plan. Behold.
I like is you kind of get a glimpse of
His
like
look is
Gas-
creepy.
Garrus's anatomy inside, like bones and stuff.
Ew, you're just bones in there?
I guess he's got 2 sets of bones. Inside bones and outside bones because he's a bug. Uh-oh. Is that the council exploding?
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
Okay, he's just both.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Okay, maybe your decision isn't too bad then.
I can't believe I completely forgot about the part where he mutated into a creepy monster.
You know, he kind of looks like... Who's that vampire guy?
Dude, they got fat rib cages.
What's his name? Is it Cain? Cain was deified? No. Raziel. There we go.
Raziel, you are worthy.
He's got like Raziel's like
soul
fat
the soul
fingers.
reaver.
No, not Dracula.
Eat, go die. Fuck you.
Eat slugs.
Eat slugs.
That
Turned
explains why
into
their
a low
suits
frame
all
rate.
puffed up. Why did I give myself a form that could be shot?
Oh, that was
Oopsie.
actually really stupid, wasn't it?
Owned.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
And I would have gotten away with it too, if it wasn't for that meddling shepherd.
Hard on
And
my
they're
flank.
dumb.
We're going in.
I don't know, Garrus. I don't know.
And the others.
And the rest.
How does the gravity in there work when the ship is doing crazy
It's always
flips and
spinning.
stuff?
They explain it if you read the notes. It's always spinning.
You can see
Gravity
it.
is spinning?
You can see
Yeah,
it in the
the
room
ship
where Tally was in. You just see
The
it's like
ship
a
is
spinning
always
wheel.
spinning, creating force.
So they're fine standing where they are? They don't feel it?
Yeah, it makes
'Cause he just
an
did, like,
Earth-like
a
gravity.
drift.
It probably doesn't feel any different from like driving a car.
It's in the codex. You gotta read it. Gotta listen to all the side shit.
But if I do a drift in a car, I feel that.
Listen, it spins. The end. It's the
Did you
end.
see the thing Joker did, though?
Oh, he did.
He gunned it and then flipped it back around.
Listen, you don't know what he could. You don't have brittle bones. You don't know what he can do. You don't understand.
He can't
Your
do
bones are
much.
solid. His are brittle and light. He can maneuver in
Like
ways.
a bird,
Yeah.
float out.
Yeah.
Captain Anderson, we found him. They're in here.
Who is that guy? Why
That
does that
was
familiar?
that's Liquid Snake.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
He became Mass Effect 2 Anderson.
Oh, that's right. You like die.
No. I think you're fine. I think you do make it. You die in the next one.
Maybe.
Now, aren't you beat up to like they fix you, but I think you're pretty fucked up. Spoilers, I guess.
I had to live for my racist girlfriend blowjob.
Time to get blown.
Oh, you're totally fine. Could the increased G-forces shatter
And I'm
his
all out of
paper-mache
this
skeleton?
job.
It's Mass Erect time.
Colonel Anderson, I have
Ew,
to
look at
take
your
off.
guy.
By God. What a man.
Did you just beat this video game?
Right at like
accident?
11. Yeah.
What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead.
Doesn't this also have
I
DLC and
understand,
shit?
Captain. You
Was there
did what you
DLC
had
for
to
Mass
do.
Effect 1?
That's not why you're here.
I don't know.
We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The
Listen,
Council
Udina,
is dead.
somebody came into
The
my life.
galaxy is
Somebody
looking
who
for
said
leadership. The Citadel
humans
fleets have
over
decimated in the
everything.
attack. The losses have made the
And
Alliance
then she
two
gave me the
DLCs.
If we
sickest
step
blowy
forward
I've
now,
ever seen.
Nobody will be able to stop us.
Bring down the sky and
This
Pinnacle
wasn't some
Station.
plan for the Alliance to seize power. We need to work with the other races to
That
rebuild.
is the Arby's guy, right?
Noble
I think
words,
so,
but
yeah.
your actions tell the real story.
He has the meat.
Ever since you became a Spectre, I've been watching you, Shepard. You're completely ruthless.
Mass Effect 1's DLC wasn't anything
Sacrificing
special.
The Council assured our victory over Sovereign. The end justified the means. We humans understand that. It's what makes us stronger than the others.
What are you saying?
The
I'm
galaxy needs
racist,
leadership,
too.
real leadership. When a crisis hits, we can't be paralyzed by debate like the old council. The new council
Oh, he's
must rule
taken
with a
over?
single voice. It must be assembled from one species alone, humanity.
Nope, you're a bad guy.
We need to work together with the other species.
I know
It's the
I
only
don't
way we can
represent a
stand
good
against the
guy
Reapers.
inherently, but
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before, and they don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe
They
in
need our
humanity
itchy
because of
trigger
you.
fingers and nukes.
Your ruthless pursuit of Saren and the Geth, your defiance of the Council, that's what
Would-
humans are capable of.
Would a short
That's how we can
lifespan
defeat
make
the
a
Reapers.
species like
The
more
others will
hostile
follow us, Shepard.
than one
They
that has a
know
long
we're
one?
their only hope.
Probably.
We will have a human council with a human chairman.
The ambassador's right. I may not like it, but we can't deny the truth.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think
Racism
our
is the only
chairman
way
should be.
forward.
I've already designed hats.
it's
Mooga.
100% not you.
Make
We're about to
humanity
go
great
into-
again.
We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain,
You're right.
are you ready
Thank you for
this?
deciding the leader of our new Nazi
I don't know if
regime.
any of us are ready for this,
It's like
but I'll do
just
what I
flip
can.
flopping decisions
So what
are
happens
great
now?
with how they react.
The Reapers are
I
still out
disagreed at first
They're
and then
coming.
just
there, and I'm
agreed.
gonna
You
find some
didn't
way
give
to
me a
stop them.
choice, so I had to settle.
Take Ashley with you. She'll do great.
Shepard's right.
She's a natural.
We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. And no other species in the galaxy truly understands what it will take to survive. The other races will have to follow our lead. We need to take control. It's time for humanity to rise up and seize
It's
its
time
destiny.
for Mass Effect 2. No, it's time for Pikmin
Multiple endings to
on
this?
Monday.
Look at him. There's your.
We must
there's
gather our
guy.
Pikmin and fight the Reapers. He looks almost normal in this lighting.
He does. It doesn't actually like it doesn't.
I like
It
funny
doesn't
characters that
accentuate
are
his-
just real enough. Like Frodrick.
He does not look like Markiplier. Maybe just a tiny bit. A tiny, tiny bit.
Whoa! Listen to this. It's a Mass Effect!
But now you're forcing my hand.
We had a Mass Effect!
You're making me see the Markiplier that might not exist.
Alien species I don't like. Humanity right. Mass Effect.
What do you think? It's good.
Ooh, we get to
I
look at
like
the names
it.
now. The voices.
Tony Dewar with Ben Hindle and Keys Richnan.
Oh, this is good. This sounds cool.
Sounds kind of like a Nirvana song.
It's 2007.
I think it's
It's
Nirvana.
the vibe. I liked it. I had fun. It's way better than KOTOR.
Yeah. At the time, I would have told you I like KOTOR more, but I was stupid.
You may have to turn this down a hair or two.
Fuck.
Oh.
There is
Let's
no
get into
voice.
it.
There's no voice actors. It is Shepard. That's it. And Jennifer Hale if you choose the other one. But I don't care about. I'm boy Shep. Okay. Well.
So at some point, we'll have to play Mass Effect 2.
You want to do it after Pikmin?
Nah, because let Matt do a game then.
And then I'll do
Take a
Pikmin
break.
2, and then you do Mass Effect 3, and then I'll do Pikmin 3.
Oh, rest in peace.
Oh no, Rex!
In the arms of an angel, Pikmin on Monday.
What are your extras,
Around 7 p.m.
Yeah, what's extras?
What'd you get?
Oops.
That's a Freudian.
Ooh,
Just medals.
Please. Options and credits.
Oh, we can go back in.
Goodbye, Rex.
Exit to launcher. That's weird to see on a PlayStation game.
It is. It's very odd. Next up, Pikmin. Pikmin.
Pikmin 2 is on, or Pikmin 1 is on
The story
Monday.
of Slimbo will return.
I don't know how long Pikmin 1 is, but we'll see how long I go for.
I am very excited for Mass Effect 2.
It's a good one. I remember. It plays a lot better.
Mass Effect 2 is really good.
It's basically the same game, but with way better gameplay. So
Heck
it's
yeah.
just uphill.
That was it was the biggest issue. Was the gameplay was very, very basic in Mass Effect.
Yeah.
Maybe it's my class, maybe it's partially what I chose, but I don't like the still system in this game. Really, it just felt awkward. So hopefully that all is fixed up.
Mass Effect 2 does. It's more like, I think it's more like a skill tree thing where you don't have as many things you gotta, like, you don't get as many points to put into stuff, but each point matters like way more. I remember liking it. I thought it was a good game. And then we've all never seen 3.
Yeah.
So that's extra exciting. To find out what happens in the 3rd game and see how the story actually
This
ended.
music is so loud.
But we'll find out later, because right now, I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good night,
Good
everybody.
weekend.
Rock out with your Brock out.
Check the
good
channel
weekend.
description. You can follow. You can get into the Discord by making a free Patreon, which is all in the description of this video, and you can play the games we made.
I'm going to watch
AM and
Buffy.
Alpengul.
Check them out, AM and Alpengul on itch. It's good. It's all good. Goodbye.
Bye
See you
bye.
Monday.
Later.